Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sideways, welcome in. Riddick, Baldorn, Fresh, Rufus, Glitch, Amux, Test Battle, Cuff, Logan, Quartz, Spinner, welcome in. I made a D&D session because of that song. Ooh, okay. Response limited, welcome in. Good morning, guys, good morning. It is Monday. And we're back. We're back. Cheeseburger yesterday was successful. Everything. Also, it looks like Discord's changed how they do certain codes, which is interesting. Love how they don't tell you. I just updated live and my game keeps sitting on loading screen and forever and never loads. Sad face. Trying to verify files. Yeah, that's why you don't play Star Citizen. That's why only content creators play Star Citizen, so we deal with the shit so you don't have to. It's pretty much the ruling when it comes to content creators. We suffer the most for your entertainment. SE plays you, exactly, yeah. Exactly. I have a feeling it's gonna go live this weekend, which kind of sucks because we've got no rest for the wicked. Which sucks. Hope you all had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. I watched anime. I went hiking. Yeah, and I successfully got a cheeseburger yesterday, which I was super happy about. Hey, Steve. Good morning, dude. All from the Northeast, the USA, with everything covered in snow, the good stuff. White cocaine. You know they're planning to do a live action movie of Kratos in God of War. My manager never got and talked with me for that one, so kind of sucks. Guess I didn't get that part. Maybe don't have a big enough beard, that's why. Tom Cruise, dude, could you imagine if it's a bald Tom Cruise? Oh my god. I'm trying to think of who would actually suit Kratos, because you don't want somebody over the top, and Rock looks like Rock is now Pebble, because he looks like he's dying. All that steroids and shit like that comes to haunt you. Who could you use? Jason Statham? Nah. Christopher Judge? Christopher Judge. Why does that name... Why do I recognize that name? No, he couldn't play Kratos. He just... No. He could do the voice, yeah, but he looks like he's had way too much Botox. Fucking Kratos as over Botox, fucking, yeah. Ryan Hurst is playing Kratos, is he? Ryan Hurst. He looks more like he would play Thor, to be honest. This is Kratos? This would have been more a Thor character, to be honest. Nah. Didn't he play Thor? I don't know, actually. What's he actually in? Yeah, wait. It looks like he was actually the voice actor for Thor, maybe. Outsiders. SWAT. Oh, yeah, he is Thor. Yeah, how can he be Kratos? Oh, you're just talking about he is in Kratos. This dude's playing Kratos? How the That's gonna be a confusing one. The guy that sounds like Thor is now playing Kratos. Hmm. He is cast as Kratos, really? That's a fucking interesting one. I mean, to be honest, he could probably pull it off face-wise. Maybe it's hard to see. Like, you'd have to see him shaved and then more like dusted white. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Let me get fucking strict back on just in case. What the hell is this? A mud mask? The mountain guy? Hmm. The thing is though, is Kratos isn't like a big dude if you actually look at, you know. Kratos is, you know, he's well built, but he's not exactly like fucking mountain sort of level. You know what I mean? Like he's an average dude. He's just a god, right? Like he's got more of like dad bod gone fucking, you know what I mean? Like even in that, he's not exactly giant if you think of it. Oh god, look at what the fuck is this? This better not be the movie. This fucking sad sack version of Kratos. Yeah, again, like Kratos, you know, it depends which one they're going to do. Because again, you've got like super fucking angry Kratos. You've got what the fuck Kratos. I definitely think these games here portray like old man Kratos is probably the best. I think. Look at this meme with fucking Uwu. It depends. Are they gonna do young Kratos from the games? Or are they gonna do old dad Kratos? I kind of hope so, because old dad Kratos looks fucking like when you with the whole Nord thing as well. I've never played the games, but it's cool. It's got like again really cool lore to it, you know. The actor for Kratos, yeah, I've heard that thumbnail. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So if anybody plays the game, you're gonna recognize the voice of Thor, but it's gonna be Kratos. Interesting. I'm into this, yeah, because I like any like sort of mythical movie sort of stuff. I'm not a big fantasy person, but I do like mythical. Hey Zen, how you doing, dude? I was literally about to just watch your video, dude. That's very bizarre. Very bizarre. I've got your video and I've got Detox video I was gonna carry on. Just getting it here. The game is super well built, yeah. Viking stuff is freaking awesome. Love Viking. You mean Norse stuff? I mean, in a video game movie, it's most likely gonna be shit. I don't know. I don't know. Like the enemies, the series of One Piece is actually really good on Netflix, and the actors do it very well. What was the other thing that recently was like a live action that was actually really good? Trying to find a balance of here's what you can do in games, cinematic and PvP. Yeah. Fallout, yeah, I've never I was saying that last week. I've never seen or played any Fallout, but everyone's like, Yeah, like the series is really good. So I think it just depends on director, the budget, the passion. If you find the passion, right? I need to check out because again, everyone that I've sort of talked to says Fallout's really, really good. Apparently, the new Lara Croft choice is not a hit with the fans. I think what's her name? We were talking about this last week as well. I think she'll do a good job. What's her name? Fuck. Sophie Turner. That's it. You know that I've got a Sophie Turner who follows me on Instagram, but it's not the. Because when I saw the pop up, I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, holy shit, Sophie Turner is following me, but it's a different Sophie Turner. Lara Croft. Yeah, because I saw the image here, and which one was it here? Yeah, here we go. This one here. It looks accurate. It looks really good, actually. I think the graphics of this look fantastic. It reminds me of the game completely. 10 out of 10, yeah. I don't think you could get any accurate. Again, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, Sydney's, you know what I mean? Like, this is probably what all guys want, right? But I kind of feel like Sophie's actually more accurate. She definitely looks more accurate, you know what I mean? I can give her a fucking chance. Who knows? It might be absolutely dog trash, but the body sort of suits more Lara Croft than, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, not the boobage, but it depends on what fucking Lara Croft you're looking at. Because a lot of video games have had Lara, like, go through breast implants and stuff. Let's just admit, nobody is beating fucking Jolie at Lara Croft. I can't even recall what the story is in Lara Croft with Jolie. All I know is I enjoyed the movie. That's it. Let's just be genuinely fucking honest. You ain't beating in her prime Angelina Jolie. Alright? Before breast removement and cancer and all that shit, right? But to be honest, like Sydney, I just like again like I don't think the face would do it. I mean, arms wise and shoulders possibly, but to be honest, I generally have no real interest whatsoever in a fucking Lara Croft, right? Like I've just never been attracted to Tomb Raider as a game, you know. There was a story. Apparently, there was, yeah. Acting will be the defining the character. It depends on where they go with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, again for me, like I've never really like I've played the original Tomb Raider when it first came out, but I've never played any of the others. It's just never been a game that attracted me. You know. And I will openly admit, the only mod I've ever played with Lara Croft was the one that made her naked while she was running around. It wasn't actually a mod for the PlayStation, it was a cheat code or something like that, that somebody made it where she had like no clothing on. That was interesting to me, to be honest. But yeah, like Lara Croft is not really anything that I really like. Tomb Raider. It's the same with the other one. What's it called? Where Spider-Man Tom did a movie where it's the other sort of like Tomb Raider but for men kind of one. Well, I mean Lara Croft is for men anyway. if you think about it. But what's the other one? It's the Uncharted. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, I've never played any Uncharted games either. I've not even seen the movies, so it's just, you know what I mean? Like, even Indiana Jones, like, Indiana Jones is sort of like in a goofy sort of way, but I've never really gone out of my way to watch an Indiana Jones. Just don't really, the whole treasure hunting thing just doesn't really appeal to me. So it's like, whatever, you know. Anyway, it's very interesting that Zen's actually in the channel, because today, chat, before we get into it, just going to be watching Zen's video. Look, there he is there. How convenient that he's in the channel. And also Detox. But Detox 1 is like 30 minutes. I don't know if we'll actually watch the whole length of it. But always interested to see these things. Let me know if it's a bit too loud. Also,
these bloody parts gonna get.
Also, it would help if audio was closer. Is that okay volume for you?
Oh, thank God. You took your sweet time. Where have you been? These bloody parts gonna give me a heart attack.
I went
Open
drinking
hangar,
with Zen
got shot
at
immediately.
CitizenCon.
Ship caught fire. Average Tuesday, but it's fixed. It's gonna be damn good to get this helmet off. Oh, I feel like
It was a fucking nightmare. I went home in a huff because I've never known such nonsense. His friend, lovely lass, was like a manager of a pub or something like that. And trying to get a fucking, like, oh my God. Next time, Zen, we go drinking, we're just staying in a fucking pub and we're drinking. We're not walking anywhere. Holy fuck.
shit.
That's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, Christ on a bike. Welcome.
For fuck's sake, dude. What the fuck is this? Welcome to Jurassic Park.
The channel.
I've taken the liberty of acquiring your weapons. Your multi-tool, medgun, parallax equipped with a 1x Delta Scorch sight and a laser
Oh,
for
look at
hip
this
spread.
fucking scumbag.
And your ATSCAS sniper. I've heard some of the kids around here calling this meta.
Meta.
Whatever that means.
Feeling brand swanking new, rookie. Good job. And thunderballs and the wings you shouldn't have.
Permission to swank off, sir.
Hey guys, I want to show you what you can get up to in Star Citizen with you and your mates.
That's a cool intro, actually. That's a different take on it, where I genuinely believed you were going machinima, and then it's like it twists it around. That's a good way of doing it.
Join me and Rebel Radio as we test out today's ship of choice, the Clipper. Claimed to be
Have
a
you got it with
generalist
the
ship
8-bomb
equipped with a
loadout?
med bed to respawn in, a little bit of cargo
Yeah, you
space,
do.
4 size 3 guns, and the ability to drop bombs. Let's just say we had some complications and things escalated into an all-out org war after bombing around. Right, Mr. Rebel, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes. How are you?
Wonderful. I'm good. So, we're going to try the Clipper out today. What is it we have planned? What would you like to do?
I have some headhunter missions I would like to do.
Look at all those bombs,
Okay.
chat. It's
One
fucking
of which-
stupid.
Daylight bobbery.
Well, it's called
Daylight
easy pickings,
bobbery.
so there might
yeah.
be some players.
Cool. Just for science. Fly the ship.
for sci-
Just for science.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
kinda cool,
pull this
actually,
lever
yeah.
and hopefully nothing blows up.
Right, flying the ship. Please don't blow up.
Are you still able to fly the ship? Oh! What was that? I fell over.
It's dead ahead, Captain. 26 kilometers out.
Well, I can see the station, but I don't see any markers or anything, so...
This is a rep mission, so when you get to a certain rep...
Look
I
at this
believe
dude
is when
flying
you
in
can
couple.
access-
Holy shit.
Didn't
Not
used to
even
be
doing a
grinding
flare
without me.
check. What do they teach these people, chat? Coupled mode, not even putting flares up to 6 or 7.
Doing a little bit, but I think mainly it was because you got me there.
God.
Right, yeah. Oh yeah, because we
I
did some
also
before, didn't
fixed my rep.
we? Yeah, well, what was with that? Like, what was wrong with your rep?
So I was apparently a hostile with every single faction in the entirety of Star Citizen, and for no reason, might I add. So all I did was do a headhunter's contract on my own, and it fixed it, and now apparently I'm an ally with them.
Right,
So
okay.
I'm good. Oh, also, check out what I've got on my rifle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you. What have you got on your rifle? Is that,
Can you
night,
see it?
is that a night vision scope? Or
There's my red flashlight that I've got on it.
Oh, a red flashlight.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see the red or not.
No, I don't see the flashlight at all.
Oh,
Wait, no, I
really
do. I do now, actually, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
And I've also got a new scope, which is the Far C scope, which apparently has no glint, which makes it the best sniper rifle scope in the game.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably get one of those. So we were off to a good start using the Clipper for PvE. It held its own in light-to-light engagements in the air, and also as a backup plan for respawning. However, it's less useful if you're remotely good at the game, as NPCs don't really have much of a threat level to experienced players.
Exactly.
So, with that being said, itching for some PvP, we head over to Stanton and the Hathor sites to test out the bombs, and whether or not the Clipper could be seen as a non-threat to other players.
Yeah, but how
in
many
those
people are
sites.
firing cross-section
He
missiles?
was on ship then.
Oh god, he's trying to shoot me.
Let's hope he's a nice person and doesn't blow up the Clipper. But he's firing cannons.
That's the ballistic cannon. Oh, he's blowing up the Clipper.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's a Bob. It's got a fucking
blown
landing
up
gear
Clipper.
down on the Perseus.
Oh no.
Thankfully, we hotwired a Pisces to get back in the air and off to a station. Sadly, things didn't quite go to plan. Okay,
GG.
that was weird.
That was very weird. I had a black screen.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
I'm seeing disco lights.
I think we just quantum jumped into a player. You know, just like the beginning of this episode. I'm now coming to save you, sir.
You know what? I think it's very apt. I think this should be the end of the video.
We've come full circle. Right, drag my body along with you.
I can't. It says mass exceeded.
Are you trying to say I'm fat?
Become Stockholm, man.
I'm seeing a few ships down there. Oh, there's one taken off on the ramp from the hangar, the landing pad.
In hindsight, I shouldn't let Rebel drive, as we could have just bombed that Perseus. But here we are, now testing out the bombs as this Firebird completely ignored us and just dropped down to this site location. Disclaimer, I've not actually used bombs before and forgot to arm it. Once I'd armed the bomb, bombs away, and well, success. There we go.
He is no more.
Fucking hell.
But there is someone who said, guys,
that was
everyone
a
head
good
to
bomb.
Atreus OLP if you want to be part of the server.
Slowest
wide war
bomb
going
run
on
I've
right
ever
now.
seen.
Yeah, I saw that. So while trying to get a feel for some bombing runs, we actually were
What's this
seeing
fucking
on comms
couple
a giant
flying?
org war
This is gonna
forming
trigger
above
me
us.
massively.
And they seem to be completely oblivious to the Clipper.
What the fuck
It's not really
is this?
stealth-fit, it has a huge
What is this
cross-section,
bombing
so either they
technique?
just didn't see us as a threat, or they didn't look down.
Oh my god.
Well, I have a crime stat 3 now. Been a very naughty boy.
Have you got a bounty is what I need to know.
I will do now, yeah.
Yeah, bounty hunting.
Grievous bodily harm against Raban.
Oh, poor Raban.
Should we go and check his pockets?
Yeah, go on then. Nothing. It is fuses and a canister.
Oh, I just realised I'm not on the ground.
Oh my god.
Check his body?
Yeah, you just landed on it.
Oh.
You just proper crushed him. He's in the floor.
Oh dear.
Oh. Many.
Keep the chat open. Is there any salt in the chat from our bombing run from Raban?
No salts that I have seen. Just more people talking about going to a Treatus OLP.
I use both couple and decouple.
looks like
Depends on the ship
quite
I'm
the pickle
playing.
going on here, that's for sure.
Indeed, there seems to be an all-out server war going on between the French and the Germans.
I mean, Thunder, there's an org war going on my server between a German and a French org at the OLP. They're inviting everyone they can to the OLP to fight right now.
Is it a lot of people?
There's multiple Idris, a Polaris. I'm in a Clipper bombing shit, like at the moment, like on the ground, like, and I look up and there's like 3 Idris, 4 Idris, a Polaris, bunch of other ships, but they're inviting people to come fight and stuff.
Imagine
With
some
the
that
intel
is
of
flying
multiple
couple
orgs
looking for
fighting
global
and a bounty on my
jets.
head, it was time to get into something a bit more
It's
comfortable.
fucking Pirates
The Arrow,
3.
a light fighter, meta fit, and ready to merge. I'm met immediately by a low-skill bounty hunter attempting to get a jump on me.
Look at this fucking riveting gameplay CIG's created. Look at each other and fucking shoot, slightly wiggle downstrafe a little bit, and that's it. Like, God. Where is Star Citizen gone?
In his horn.
And I'm not blaming the players because that's obviously how CIG have designed it, but look how boring this, man. Look at that backstrafe. What you get? Well, again, what you meant to do against the Hornet?
And then starts running away.
The Hornet backstrafes, you get rinsed. You try and outturn the Hornet, it fucking just moves away. You know what I mean?
Instead of just chasing infinitely,
That's the
I just
game
decide I'm
CIG's
going to go and
created.
join the rest of my group massing in order to counter these orcs
It's just FPS. Look at each other. It's so boring.
fighting. First job for fighters is to take down the dampening ship, which is this enemy Mantis here.
It's a Mantis, he doesn't have boost, guys.
Get that Mantis down, guys.
He's red on the core. Missile him?
Yep, missiles out.
Missiles out.
There's an 85
Not
right?
close, keep him missile him.
That missile did
Yeah.
such a great
85
job.
got
It
double.
just fucking went
Two on
straight
Apple.
line.
Arrow and 85 fire.
The Mantis is gonna die soon. Or he's gonna leave.
3 on
Either
Apple.
or.
Can I share a video of me fucking Garbles and
Might be
F7?
able
I'm
to-
just
everyone?
gonna QI so I can.
Can I share a video of me
He's trying to
fucking Garbles in the F7? if
No,
you
no,
want?
no, no, no. Let him run.
Negative. Apple needs to run.
What, you using F7 to kill somebody? Not really.
Zen's with you, Apple. I'm getting primaried now. I think I
Not
hooked
really
him from
something
you.
to chest be about
After
to
taking
be
aggro
honest.
off one of our other pilots, I needed to
The
repair
fucking F7
drastically.
is so
My ship was
overpowered.
critically failing and
Oh,
stalling,
in an arrow, yeah.
almost causing me to crash several times. I only just made it to the pad. As you can see here, the ship is just stalling constantly. It's quite
Have you
scary,
tried
actually.
Size 1
but
Task
thankfully,
Force?
I managed to get this thing back
Oh,
in
really,
the air
dude?
and back to my team.
Missiles
These
are just
stalls
so
occur
hit and miss
because of the
because of
engineering
how
update.
servers work.
Components now can have critical failures and shut off if not maintained correctly.
The
And because we took a
F7X?
beating in the fight, this wasn't exactly wear and tear. Meanwhile, Rebel was safe and sound aboard a flying
did anybody
fort,
see
exactly
that
where it's
fucking
maintained
award-winning
correctly.
couple
Components
landing?
now can have critical
The couple landing
failures
leg, yeah.
and shut off
Look at
if
this.
not maintained. Update. Components now can have critical failures
Look at this fucking landing.
and shut off if not maintained correctly.
Jesus
And
Christ.
because we took a beating in the fight,
This guy would
this
have
wasn't
never
exactly
made it in
wear
an
and tear.
F-18.
Meanwhile, Rebel was safe and sound aboard a flying fortress, a capital ship called the Idris. This is one of our org friends, and we rock up to the party with these to fight other capital ships.
We used to have one.
He's got a long
but
way to go to be a good
CIG
pilot,
are,
and it
for
seems
some
like he's
reason,
more at home
unable
with his
to
turret
add
at
it
the
back in to the game.
Alright, he's soft.
Sin!
punches
Oh, you got Sin in the org now? Nice. And Thunder League.
Wolf just
He's-
jumped in. Jetstream.
Sin!
Alright, we'll kill them as soon as he comes to fight us.
Bounty boy. It
Interdictor, do you
Yeah,
have?
go-
I think
go-
it's Sin
go,
got
please?
bored and Shadow
Yeah,
Moses
fire
then.
1 km away from range.
Alright,
And
excellent.
just got him. He stopped.
Riddled.
Alright, guys, let's focus this Idris main gun. If we're fighters, focus the Idris main gun. The back shields are down, I believe.
They are now.
None
Guys,
of these
interdicted.
Idrises have more than one person on it, right?
I think both Mongolian bow might have one more. It's fine, that
He's
was planted in black.
self-destructed. He's gone.
Sin
Mongolian
felt Shadow
bow
Moses
self-destructed?
not for him?
Yes, sir.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. A few people have left Shadow Moses recently and gone to other places like 308, and I see like Burby is 308 or in training for BOA or whatever.
Okay, alright, just that guy then.
What was the same?
Scanning
Was
just
true
that
for him
guy
in
to see.
area.
Yeah.
The thing is, I've always said to people, like, generally before you'll be in an organization right now, but you'll mostly be in a different organization by the time this game releases.
Pulling away a little bit.
Because as orgs like build up numbers, the moment that the flight model changes and atmosphere stuff comes in, it won't be the game that people are happy with, and they'll go and play other games, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go
Create
Move
is,
numbers,
it's with like River Grit and that absolutely gorgeous lady. God, I can't remember. her name now.
Disabled. Full killer. flame set?
Yeah,
That's
also,
it.
that's it. I'm seeing it right.
If,
Yeah, Free
Gas
Aids
Vessels
is like Pirate Org. They've got Dead Frag. Cutlet like hangs out with them and stuff like that.
last week, you know.
Okay, so Talon
Yep,
on
testing out.
Dude, River Grit Org
Spoke
roaster's
soft,
so
spoke
fucking
soft.
good.
There's another squad on Andras.
The first one, and it will always stick in my mind. It is one of the best things is when he says Shadow Moses. Who are they? Biblical ninjas. It's just so fucking good because I would have never even put that into mind. You know what I mean? Because it's like you always know it from like Metal Gear Solid, but it's like that is one of the things I've always taken in my
There's 3 on
head.
that.
It's such a good roast.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
since on the score.
But then the one with what are they called? With the roast where he's talking about the Orgurans then, and they're calling you guys like goth or emo perfume and stuff like that. It's fucking brilliant. Yeah. The roasts are so good. I wish there were more roast videos like
I
that.
think Samurai needs help too.
Negative. Samurai does not need help. He's fine.
So the 15 on track. Track's down.
Zen's effective on Fury.
Sinbear learn how to
Fury
fly
down.
the Perseus, got fucked hard by me. Again, like,
Eclipse, yeah. Thunder's on the
it's
Eclipse,
whatever,
yeah.
man. Like, generally, I would say to people, don't
Did the
chess
fight
beat
condemn?
in a broken game. Like, just don't, please.
fight
There's
is
nothing
ending, yeah.
impressive about being good in a broken game.
All right, damp down if you got it. If the this crazy stuff destroyed.
Look how fucking tanky the Eclipse is. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the Eclipse, but that motherfucker
All right,
just does not die.
Type it up. Good fights, guys. Good fights.
Look at it.
Should we kill Crazy Stock or not bother?
You can.
Fucking, you can, but look how much ammo you're wasting to finish off somebody.
No, we'll let him go. Mission success.
Yeah.
We have an op coming up.
Look,
Oh, well, that was.
literally, Zen cuts it because I'm pretty sure you would empty all your ammo. The Eclipse will not fucking die.
That escalated
In
pretty
this
quickly,
game.
right?
Yeah, that was absolutely mental.
I mean,
Whiteville, yeah. A
Start
golf
off
girl
with just like a
perfume.
little
Oh,
bit
dude,
of-
it's so funny.
of
It's so
cheeky
funny.
bombing runs with the Clipper and, you know, end up in an all-out war with AVS, FC.
Yeah, like
potentially.
the Saber won't die. The Eclipse won't die. Leftover achieve when it blew itself up with the torps. No, it's just there are some ships that for some reason will not full death at all. And the only way to do it is like using a salvaging ship to make it disappear, you know?
And what was that German old goal?
I don't.
Yeah, I know. The Retaliator got that huge HP boost because it was torping itself, and then when CIG fixed it, they never lowered the HP boost down. It's like,
Really, no, I just know
it's not meant to be a fucking capital ship, you know?
Evil.
Yeah. They seem like a mining org or something.
It's weird that they were calling out people to fight at the OLP.
What the fuck is going on with your character? Like, fucking gurning.
though.
Yeah. Maybe they were originally there trying to mine.
Is
and
it
then
you trying to
suddenly
use the
loads of
VoIP
wolves came in to
stuff
fight
or
them.
something?
But yeah, I mean, just to round up the episode, really, because like, what I even forget, we did some bobbery earlier. like this is what you can expect from a Star Citizen experience, right? You start out, all we're here is to try and check out the Clipper. We do a little bit of daylight bobbery,
No bad vibes,
and
man.
then end up
That's
in
the
an
best way to
all-out
do it.
war with like some of the biggest PvP orgs in the game, and come out on top, mobilized an actual organized force to fight back and take home the victory, which is pretty decent. Yeah, well, Swank 1 signing off.
And Swank 2 signing off.
Swank off.
Damn, want to swank off yourself? Look at this fucking referral code, Jesus Christ. Like and subscribe, you filthy swanker. Leave a swanky comment then. Okay, fuck you. Fly decouple, you Bob. There we go. There's the comment. Anyway, guys, go and check out Zen's video there. He does really good videos. Like some of the best ones here that I've seen are like which one here? Which was one of my favorites? It was yeah, this one. 50 Shades of Sun. It was really good. It's like using the in-game sort of system. Right? It's really clever how you can do this in the game. It's not like it's. You can set up a scene, right? Yeah. It's really cool. Really cool. Alright. 30 seconds. Detox! I don't know if we'll watch all of this, checks. It is 28 minutes, right? It's a long one.
Oh, God.
The big alien lady? Yeah.
Yeah, your buttons, boys. Good luck, everyone. FPS are going down. Right clicking helping also.
Prepare for Titanfall.
We get a bell before we do.
5 seconds.
This is where I'm on. Here we go. See you.
On Star Citizen's frosty planet Microtech, inside the Grey Cat Stanton production complex, we had one job: extract a VIP known as Mr. O, who's being held hostage deep inside the facility. The problem was, this was a public event. Over 100 players, multiple orgs, and every single one of them was there to kill the VIP. Landing troops wasn't really an option. We expected any ship that touched down, and anyone who disembarked, would be deleted in seconds by hostile fire and bombing runs. So if we wanted our extraction team to get on the ground, we needed another way. That's when my org captain, Liam, pitched something we'd barely tested. What I'm tentatively calling our mechborne division. The plan was to drop them from one of the Argo bays on the underside of an Idris capital ship at night, from nearly 3 kilometers up, moving at over 50 meters per second. 4 things had to go right. First, we had to survive the fall. Second, we had to hit the correct drop zone. Third, if we landed at all, we'd need to regroup, breach the facility, fight through defenders, and reach the VIP alive. And finally...
What I can't work out is if you're launching from an Idris, why are you doing it 3k up? Why are you not just cruising in 500 above to do it? Like, what the fuck is going to kill an Idris before it flies through, drops you off, and gets up to height? Like, what the fuck in the game is going to kill it in that short space of time?
We had to pull it all off before the server collapsed under the chaos of over 100 players.
Like, you can literally flare spam for days in that
to the
thing,
field.
where no missile
If any
ever
of that
hit you.
failed, we would need to pivot to Plan B. Spoiler alert: there is no Plan B.
I don't get the height. I really don't.
Oh God.
Get ready to mingle, boys. Prepare your butts, boys. Good luck, everyone. FPS are going down. Right clicking helping also have one surrounded with bombs. We give a bell before we do.
5 seconds.
I see a vehicle on our... They're firing, we're getting shot. Shoot you. I lost my XD.
Dude, if it turns into a mech game, long as I get Gundams, mobile frames,
Yes.
I'm all for it.
We're out.
I'm going to need a revive.
Oh, we've got to pick up the dead already. All right, copy that. Detox is actually on target.
Close on target.
Leave on target.
I was on the target is, so I can't
I was on the fucking front and it didn't open enough.
Oh
Now
my
it
god,
drops us right in the middle.
I'm so dead.
Ground contact and fight. Close contact.
Oh, that's not bad actually, landing opposite each other.
I am in the air.
V-Dogs have made planet 4.
On a roof. I'm landing.
Do those things have afterburner?
Yeah.
Like the
So do you coordinate
bounce,
us?
the jump?
I've lost my compass, so I can't give you a bearing.
Contact inside the entrance.
Did anybody hear that? I've lost my compass. I can't give a bearing. That's the most Star Citizen fucking thing I've heard so far in this video. I've lost my compass. What a fucking shit game. Oh my god.
Shit. Just realised I don't have a cross.
Fantastic.
None of them have got crosshairs. They fucking glitched all their fucking their
Anyone on the
systems.
roof?
Yes, me and somebody else.
I'm dead on the roof.
I don't know how.
Dead on the roof.
Movement through this east entrance point.
Yeah, where's the contact? Right. I'm thinking Piggy, me and you going from above.
Is that you, Liam? Yeah? On the edge.
God, all it takes is one person with a bum tube to fucking
don't know
end
how
this,
we're
and
meant
that's it. There's a fucking.
There's a Centurion. Who's that Centurion?
That's not us. Load up any ground vehicles, kill everything. There's no friendlies on the ground other than these troops. These don't.
Oh shit, they're being fired at. Keep it inside.
We've got troops in front of us. Saw fire coming from behind.
Getting out, the XP. Yeah, get out of the Icties. If Icties were just to get onto the ground, we're safe on the ground. Leave them.
Get out of the AT, but also at the same time get rinsed. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, the only thing that's keeping them alive is the fucking mechs or the suits. And as soon as they get out, it's just like, oh yeah, you're paper thin now.
I'm in, Capt. I'm in. Next to Nick T.
Oh, you're over there.
Next to.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, Ren.
Oh yeah, they're all over it. I need a couple of...
Like, I don't understand why they didn't do... Right, so look at it this way, right? I don't understand why they didn't just use a stealth prowler and do a drop like 20, or 200, 300 meters away. Like, literally, the prowler is so stealthy that you can't see it on any radar unless it's 1.9 kilometers off on you. You can go in with nav mode and nobody will see you unless you're 4K off them. The Prowler is so stealthy and so tanky. They could have gone in with boom tubes and done a better. Need mechs without weapons? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like proper mechs instead of the exosuits? Yeah. Like, I don't think people realize how good the Prowler is right now.
Infantry, free.
This was in 4.4. No, it doesn't matter. The Prowler's been incredibly good since like 3.9 or whatever. Nah, you don't need a mech with AT if you're meaning anti-tank. Because you've already got railguns and boom tubes, right? If you start putting bigger weaponry on them from size 1, that's it. There's no point doing infantry at that point. You'll just make the game a meme. You need to leave it where It's like people are asking for the Atlas to have shields. It's like no.
I confirm the Centurion is down.
It is literally just an exosuit. You can already two-shot a fucking paladin with boom tubes. The fuck you need AT strapped to like vehicles.
Shit.
I hope so as well, Nox, yeah.
He's dead.
Because FPS is dreadful in this game.
Three down. It was a 4.
Oh, have they sorted out the boom tube scope on it? Is it now more centralized?
Four down, yeah? Yeah. Going down.
Just really
Yeah, I'm just
crazy
finishing.
shit. Oh, I don't do any FPS in the game anyway. It's terrible.
Shit.
One man on a mission.
You have an MTC incoming towards your location.
Oh yeah, they have fixed the boom tube scope. Okay, cool.
Oh my.
I'm not even gonna
I
comment
think the
chat.
NPC is down. I'm not sure.
Left, right side.
How the fuck did this Bob not fucking down Bart? Like, holy shit. How bad are people's aim?
Like 150.
I like how he pulled out a device to heal himself and it's a fucking salvager. Because this fucking game so sucks so hard. You press the button to bring the healing device, but it brings out the multi-tool and all these things. It's just... There we go. Woo! Fireworks!
Oh, I'm down. Oh, I got bombed. Doesn't know.
Dude, the FPS in this game is so bad. I feel bad for anybody that tries this shit.
Is all ground personnel dead?
Negative. Detox is still alive.
Detox is still alive. Where's he been for the last half hour?
still alive.
He's just fucking trying to find a way in. Because the complex is so big. You've got to fucking run a marathon to find the entrance. Oh god. It's so funny.
Well, that went well.
Heaven forbid coming in on dragonflies or something like that, right? The whole fucking team is spread out. Bart, the one-man army, is having to hold down a corner against a fucking Centurion and MTC and Bobs that can't fucking aim for shit whilst trying to be able to find the fucking healing tool instead of going for Medipen to get that instant heal. He's staying at 27% for like 5 minutes. And it's like, oh my god, you know that they're just sitting there drenched in sweat, and it's not because that it's a challenge, it's a challenge just to play the fucking game in FPS.
Went better than expected. The chaos at the start was a bit wild though.
He's still not healed himself, chat.
There's I mean they bombed A2 bombed the top of everybody's dead. These are
He's made it in.
Oh my god. That aim was on parallel to fucking Chris Roberts. Holy shit. I'm trying to even work out where the fuck
Inside the main.
where the fuck was the aiming in this? Right, here we go.
I mean they
Like what the fuck? There,
A2
right?
bombed the top of
And then it's like this dude is just chilling, walking. Fucking and then she's
These are
like, Holy shit, does nobody in this game understand how guns work? You have to lead the shot. Shooting Back to the Future doesn't work in video games. You have to shoot into the future if you want to land a shot.
Just made it inside the main entrance.
When I said I was on target, I was really on target.
Yeah, so we love.
Oh, f***.
For the medical device?
Shit, I'm down.
I think it's full blown panic. You know what I mean?
If anybody can make it back,
I think it's full blown aim. It's literally pressing 1 to 6 basically through the keyboard to try and find whichever one works. Right?
Am I the only one?
I'm in capped.
Sheriff is in capped as well.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm in capped. I'm at the corner where all the vehicles exploded.
The thing is like, why hasn't Detox healed either? Like, he's at 83%, and he doesn't look like he's got any tier
There's a
injury.
guy at the corner. I can't see if it's a friend or not.
You know whereabouts?
And this is the other thing, and I don't blame Detox for this, but this has to stop, chat. Look at this shit. 1,200 fucking rounds in your backpack. It's got to stop. It should be where you get like 6 or 8 on the chest, and then you could maybe carry like a spare full reload or something like that. But having like 100 fucking mags in a bag it's got to stop.
East entrance.
East entrance?
Area. Yeah.
Ammunition in this
That's
game
my
needs to be
objective.
treated
Two enemies in
more
front of the
like
broken
it's
down,
way more
MCC.
expensive to just blow through rounds.
No, man, over.
Forcing to use like lasers or something like that, right?
Save mission.
I had dropped slightly off target and away from the initial
Slightly Detox is an
assault,
understatement.
and within moments, I was the
Like fucking 8 kilometers. Where everyone's fighting over there. Detox is 8 kilometers in another facility.
last one alive. Now it was
Oh,
down
that's
to me
so
to try
good.
and recover my downed squad mates, who'd hit a wall of heavy NPC, infantry, vehicle, and player resistance at the eastern entrance to the facility. The drop itself had been spectacular, but the moment we hit the ground, chaos ensued. Yeah, Cobb, it's going to be a little while till I get to you. I'm on the other side of the DC's way. I have to go.
Holy shit, when anybody's doing these type of events, please fucking DM me. I will parallel you in and nobody will ever see you fucking coming.
Around the outside, I think, to get to you.
People just don't understand
War
how
was
good
now
the parallel
raging
is right
around
now.
the complex. Bombs were falling across the facility as other orcs prepared the ground for their own landings. While above us, our capital ships were locked in a full fleet engagement in the sky. If I was going to salvage this operation, I'd have to move fast while dodging bombs and infantry.
Yeah, they need to do something about it because not so much like 1,200 rounds is, you know, it's okay. It's the fact that people are running around with like 4,000 to 6,000 rounds on them. It needs to be where you have to bring ammo crates or something like that, right? It's too much. It's too much ammo you can carry. I've never seen a video game where you can carry these amount. Hey Zarek, how you doing as well, dude? Lions as well. Doesn't help that distribution centers have the worst performance in the game. But that's the horrible thing with it, Lions, right? It's CIG build these locations and we get all hyped up with the possibilities of it and then they just fucking, we won't bother doing any work with them, right? Why don't you join the BV Discord? It's not exclusive. Come play in some of the OVs, Journey. Journeyman was with one of us the other day versus Hyperion. Dude, like I just don't give a shit about like playing the game. If you're talking about doing a parallel ops, yeah, awesome, right? But like for me,
somehow find any of my squad
like
mates.
I don't join Discords anymore after the fucking Shadow Moses nonsense, right? I just can't be bothered. I stay in Discords until they fucking remove me and that's it. Like, I don't even know why I'm in the Free 8 Discord or, like, Avenger Squadron. I really don't. I got no time for the chest beating and the fucking memes.
Yeah, really? Rotate round?
Well, it's a 5. Well, from here.
Like, I think this year will be where I leave a lot of Discords.
I feel like we probably should have set people to the Idris at this point. The survivability seems pretty good.
Yeah, but how would we then get to the ground?
Oh, Virgil crashed out on my stream. Basically, you know Heavy Bob, like Griefernet and all that stuff. They come into the channel, they have some memes, they leave, right? I'm of a person where I just, long as you keep stuff in game and do the memes in game, I'm completely fine. Obviously, other people take it to like doing other things, like doxing people and all that shit. I got no time for that stuff. But obviously, I will always like watch out meme videos and stuff, and we're just having a fucking laugh. And Virgil, because obviously like Shadow Moses and Griefernet were at it for a bit and stuff like that. He comes in the channel and he says, either ban fucking Heavy Bob from my Twitch channel, or you'll be removed from Shadow Moses' Discord that I've been in since Shadow Moses first came into Star Citizen. So I said, I'm not banning somebody just because of that shit. He's done nothing wrong, and Virgil kicked me from Shadow Moses and hasn't till this day apologized or come into my channel at all. It just shows you the type of carabler that person is. A weedy little man.
Dropship. Idris dropship. Argos.
So I don't join PvP orgs now because their fucking leadership just crash out so hard.
We need respawn on the ground, really.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
DM'd you some unreleased footage from the OV, the Org versus Org? Alright, we'll watch that next then, yeah. Is that allowed to be watched on stream, or is it just private? If it's private, I won't watch. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, Liam, get everybody to if they can then. And take some time for the first wave then.
Right, guys. I was just saying the detox.
Yeah, exactly, Rin, yeah. It shows the caliber of somebody when they do that shit. Like, they think they're genuinely that big of a fucking badass in a video game to dictate what somebody does in their Twitch channel, right? And the funny thing is, though, like, if Virgil had an ounce of fucking IQ, you can't ban people in a Twitch channel just for the sake of it. Like, I can get in trouble because of that. But that's where he crashed out hard. Because I wouldn't ban, because I'm not breaking a TOS on my fucking Twitch channel for the sake of his ego. So I get removed from a Discord because that's the only way he can retaliate. Little fucking PP retaliation.
Detox on the ground and a couple of guys who are wounded.
Oh yeah, exactly. No, it's
way
ridiculous,
back
man.
Now. They have pulled all the big ships out to Miko 1. They're going to rearm, reset the spawn, and we'll regroup there.
Copy that. That sounds like a plan.
And the thing is, I don't delete my VODs or delete clips or anything like that, so anybody can watch. Like, when I talk about people, it's like I'm talking to their face. Because I don't delete my VODs. I'm not like Avenger 1 that will have a thing, or like Virgil, they'll delete their VODs so nobody sees the information. You can watch my VODs. I don't give a fucking shit.
So,
good luck, survive.
Yeah, let's see. Bot situation, dude?
I'm still alive.
Like, have memes in games, don't crash out in other people's fucking channels, man.
Any
It's
concept?
really weird.
I think the enemy ICT went further back inside.
Roger.
There's like this entrance area. Let me read it. It says inventory center.
Held some half-crying speech. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's like speeches and stuff like that, Lynn.
Supply management. That's where he disappeared into. I don't know if he's around the corner. We can't look as far.
Alright.
Oh, exactly.
Looks like one of our entities are here.
I genuinely think, like, this is where I say to, like, when you've got Zen saying, you know, Black Veil, just have fun, we do this sort of thing. I think that's the best way to do it right now. The whole chest beating in the PvP or, like, hierarchy is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in a video game. It's the same as, like, the world first nonsense. You're literally claiming world first in a developing video game. Like, no other game does this. No other people behave like this. It's like people were claiming world first in PTU. It's like, imagine going and playing like the new content in World of Warcraft and your top guilds who are racing for world first, claiming world first in the test server before it's even released. It's like, fucking what? It's just fucking weird, man.
Somebody got here on a bike.
There's no one
Unathletic gamers trying to be
One of our
unathletic.
entities here.
So what? The drop was what? 70% successful?
Well, some of us just straight up despawned directly.
Hey, bye, I'm tightening it.
I had to walk backwards because of the front line, and then all of a sudden I was just floating. Oh.
The thing is, I don't think we'll see that much of a difference, Meeper, because I think CIG are just generally building this game now for the casual players, and it's like, whatever, man.
You did in Scudder Silver.
Casual players sell the game, they buy the game, they pay more money in the game. You know, CIG will go the same route as Dune Awakening and Arc Raiders and stuff, you know?
Until the bomb arrived.
Yeah, that was the problem, is the bomb thing. Because yeah, it's just the bomb that got us.
You did your workout? Nice, nice.
But yeah, that give Rankerich.
Because you couldn't push any. We couldn't
Oh no,
push
it's,
any faster
I'm
than
completely
the
fine with it, Zen. Feel free, dude.
Be advised, T.
We've had drinks, dude. We've shared tequila. You got full reign in my channel, dude.
Just exited out of the inventory center. He's still in the east wing.
Again, I'll always promote orgs that are just having fun, you know? It's like Cutlass Group, having fun, Black Veil, you know, Free 88, get up to stuff like that.
Now
You know?
going back inside. Just had a look around, I guess.
I don't
Now
mind
he's coming back
promoting
out.
organizations that are just chilling, having fun in the game. Arc VR's organization as well. They get up to mischief, shit like that.
I don't know what he's doing. I hope he's not double tapping people. He's right now where my body is right now.
Oh, I got a Centurion here.
Holy shit, do you hear that body that's
Here with the Nick T.
making noise?
With
I
dead
think it's
bodies.
the one that's in the ground as well.
What's left of a Centurion? You got that, right? You guys took that Centurion out?
Yeah, that one is completely dead. He's currently walking around.
Oh, look, chat. Look.
Yeah, he's about to step outside.
Look.
He just went
Look, here. What's that, chat? Look at how shit this Prowler pilot is. Oh my fucking god. Look at it coming in VTOL mode, so it can't go... It can't go at maximum speed forward in VTOL mode. It stabilizes itself. And this dude is flying at that height with landing gears down. When you don't need to even remotely put landing gears down to land a Prowler. Even in VTOL mode, you don't need to. It literally fucking sits perfectly.
Be dropping infantry off. Are you inside, Bart?
Yeah, I'm inside. I'm still in camp.
Imagine dropping
The
off
guy
at
in the white
pigeon
suit, He
speed.
just went into another ICT.
2 kilometers before landing, yeah, I know. In VTOL mode. So he can't even go to 220 meters a second or whatever the speed is in Hurston atmosphere. It'll be probably around about like 190. He's probably going at like fucking 100 meters a second because he's in VTOL mode. Fuck me, like. I can't wait for the atmosphere effect to be added into the game and watch people like just fail. I still don't understand how SC has offices in Germany, Canada, UK, 2 in the US, 1 in the US, Rabbit. LA closed last year. And still managed to have this much jank in the game. Because again, you're building 2 separate games. So you've got Austin, which is working on, like it has all like the QA team, like Wikipedia and stuff like that. You then have Manchester and Germany working on Squadron 42, and Montreal does ships and planets now. So it's you got to look at it. It's not that they're failing the jank in the game. It's just like different teams doing different things, right?
Yeah, he's about to step outside.
Eventually, you'll see a lot. I would imagine, and we'll see how it goes. I would imagine that when Squadron 42 and Star Citizen is out, I'm pretty sure they'll close Germany and Austin. Or they'll keep Austin open and close Germany. I think they'll go down to free studios by the end of it. They might even
I see him.
not do with the Montreal. Who knows?
If you have a boom tube, try that. Or a ray gun that works.
It won't kill him though. He'll get out.
Get your gun, D.
Yeah, kill him. Oh, sweet, you're right next to me. Perfect.
No. No.
Nice one.
See, here's one mistake Detox has done. Don't first somebody in this game, right? Don't double tap, basically. Because they will cry on Discord for a revive, and you can ambush them at that point and kill more people. Plus, the person on the ground isn't going anywhere. All you have to do is leave 1 or 2 people watching, and there you go, right?
Okay.
Never
here, Bob. Pull
first,
back here, dude.
because you can bait with it. Plus, if you don't want them to see, track to beam them and put them in a corner.
Well,
Holy shit.
If they're
Heal up.
reinserting, it might be the Santa guys reinserting.
The
troops,
code
'cause we
stream
took out, what,
management
5
for
or
SC
6
must
on
be a
top?
nightmare to manage.
Vicky?
I think like none of the developers or the people working at the lower end of Star Citizen are anything to blame. I think it's just very badly managed, Maximus. That's the problem with Star Citizen. It's just very badly managed. That's all.
Okay, do you think he's up high? Do you think Santa's up high?
Probably not, because he's been blown up by a bomb.
They had a mountain. They had MDCs looking a lot.
That strategy was used in Full Metal Jacket with the sniper. I've only seen Full Metal Jacket, I think, twice, and I actually can't remember. The only thing I remember is like the Huey get some kind of part and stuff like that. I need to see that again. I've not seen that one enough. Actually, to be honest, with all Vietnam movies, I've not really watched them more than once or twice. That's talking about years ago, right?
A lot of troops on the roof.
This looks like they've got a ton of defenses on the interior here. Unless this is another team that breeds.
Full Metal Jacket is the one with the sucky, right? That's the round I'm thinking of. It's got like, what is your war face? The guy in the guy goes fucking schizo and like shoots people.
Hercules heading towards the DC. I'd keep a low profile. Potentially A2.
Alright, Bart, watch 6
Exactly.
times. I'll watch.
Never ever first somebody. What you do in this game is move them. So say for example, see this area here? You could have moved the person in there so they can't give intel with their camera, and you could have just had somebody literally where Detox is in the dark. So as soon as they come through this door to come and revive their friend, they get rinsed.
Watch front.
And then you stack the bodies up like a fucking gateway. You can always kill 2 or 3 more people if you just leave the trap.
Just move with me slow, move with me slow.
Roger.
If we want to prep another Rick drop, I need Morgan.
Morgan's at Mick.
Owen, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, if we prep for another drop, we're not.
Not by the interest though.
Because again, you could be stacking up all the bodies in a corner right now. You've got a 2-man team. One covers, one moves. Move them, all the bodies. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me, guys? Who's fucking shooting me? Watch him fucking 360 the fuck around. What is this janky ass shit? Watch this.
This is a freaking.
Look! He literally fucking looks at Detox. Watch. He's looking at Detox. And then watch. Fucking, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Holy shit! This dude has the fucking awareness. I don't even know what category to put this awareness in. He literally looks at Detox. He's doing a fucking 360. What the fuck is that? How the fuck can you see the person shooting you? And you literally fucking go, you're like, Oh, there's Detox! I must be over here! Fuck's
Do you guys think you're effective in the air, or do you think do you want to rotate more to the ground?
And also, I am so triggered that Detox is still not healed up from 83%. In this whole time!
There's gonna be more bot. Pull back with me.
Yeah, roger.
Someone's transmitting on command comms, I think it's you, Roscoe.
Contact. Other side.
Like, it generally just feels like Detox is the only player that's actually, like, using cover, moving around tactics, stuff like that. It's just,
pull back,
for fuck's sake, kill Detox. He's down to 77%, chat. Yay! Fucking yes! It's only been like nearly 10 minutes of him healing. Yay!
Look like a player. Look like a player. Backpack. Bearing 130 on the opposite side, the other door. Yeah, this is so hard to push this section just with two of us. I think we'd be better off
I've got an idea to get us on the roof.
Oh, contact 120.
I see him. Hold fire. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Then let's go. Let's get him. Let's get him. He knows we're here now. NPCs. There's about 80 behind that MTC. I'm gonna go left.
Yeah.
Shoot health regen? No. I think it's just Detox is too much into the fucking. He tried to 360 no scope him. He's probably on comms. He's like, don't worry guys, I got this. I'm gonna add this to my YouTube channel. I'm nearly there. Absolutely rinsed down. Trying to pull up that 360.
Go right.
Oh god. No, you could have downed one.
Shit. Careful, bot. Lot of contact through that door.
Detox had so much of an advantage there to down one.
Don't walk past that doorway. Pull back again, pull back.
He was at 120, he went over to 150.
Yep. I don't like being here by the entrance. Let's pull back into the control room.
Do they not have a tractor beam to make a fucking wall? See, this is another thing. Always take a tractor beam with you guys, right? And the reason for that is you could have moved all the ATLSs because you can't shoot through the ATLS, by the way, if you know. And once it's dead, it doesn't explode much more afterwards. You could have literally made a barricade with the 6-7 ATLSs that you see on the screen so that you've got a wall dividing yourselves. Like, always bring tools to do fucking tactics. Don't always use the environment that CIG have created for you, because normally it's fucking useless.
Yeah, contact at 130. Hit him with a few rounds.
Same, Pagan. I hope so. Also, but for me, I can't wait for the stealth armor to come in with, like, the crossbow, right? The crossbow. It's gonna be so good. Because you just fucking go.
I think
the fuck is
they got a
going
respawn
on,
bay
man?
on the inside.
I'm pretty sure it was where you just looked, V, like down that corridor. You know, when
I
you
think
saw a
you're
load
right.
of them coming?
Yeah.
Let me see the clip. Is it me spinning around? I can't do a full spin around meme in my chair because, yeah. YouTube channel. I'm nearly there. I will feature this clip and give it a fucking thumbs up. There you go. I get it.
I think there was a nurse out on the left right side.
Yeah, I think you're right. That guy's a decoy, like a recon. He's just coming out to look where we are, I think.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's smart here. Somebody's in light armor, because what people don't realize with the jank is light armor is actually better than heavy armor right now in the game. And the reason for that is speed because of the desync outweighs tank.
2 of them now, they might push a spot.
You can actually zip round corners, and because of the network lag, you can go and check out everything. And jumping around, yeah. Like, I generally don't wear full, like, it should be chest and head is heavy, and then arms is either light or medium, because the speed advantage is absolutely bonkers, right? And it's not because of a natural thing, it's because of the network lag. Because if you can sprint at full speed and when you've got heavy armor and a railgun on your back or an LMG, you can't run at full speed now, and you're at such a disadvantage at that point. Like, generally, changing out a few pieces of armor and using different guns like the laser SMG or the lightning SMG, sorry, you can run. Like, see if I was here just now with the armor set and weapons that we use. If Detox and Bart would have been dead and they would have never seen me coming, and it's not because that I'm better, it's because you can literally move so fast, and the lightning Palpatine gun is so powerful at close range. It just fucking insta-gives heavy armor.
Bart died, yeah.
And you just run around lightning everyone. Like, for some reason people think full heavy is the way to go. And it's not, it slows you down too much.
I'm backed into this room. Don't want to get flanked.
I don't think you can even open that door, to be honest.
You good? You healed up?
Heal the floor, I know.
Yeah.
Again, this is why I can't wait for, like, the crossbow shit. And the new melee weapons that they're bringing out, which is more like a half sword, like half katana kind of thing. I can't remember what you call the small katana. It's not katana, but you know what I mean. The same sort of thing. The like Japanese Black Ops use it. It's like a little blade that they have it on their armors where it's a little blade. It's about that length, and they use that for I can't remember what it's called. But we're meant to be getting them. I don't think it's a Wakazaki. God, I'm trying to say that. I think it's the Tano. I think it's the Tano that they use. Is it here? I'll pause this one here. Japanese Black Ops. Tanto, I think. No, jeez. Okay, never mind. It's like that. That's what they have, and they have it like shoulder mounted and stuff. So it's just like easy, or it comes from the side, so it's like an easy draw. But it's like, you know, just longer than your typical sort of like 12-inch blade, basically. And we're meant to be getting these sort of weapons in Star Citizen this year, or is it next year, or something like that. We're getting not knives, but they're the next step up that CIG have brought in, right? And for that, and then it's the Star Citizen crossbow, right? This meme is meant to be coming out as well. So, like, for me, light armor, black as night, the Tanto, and this, and just do like full fucking silence takedowns. So get like an arc pistol with silencers, crossbow, and the fucking Tanto, and just be like, yeah. I genuinely hope we'll get gameplay like that in Star Citizen, where you sacrifice armor for speed, momentum, sliding, and like stealth kind of capabilities and shit like that. It'll be so much fun. I prefer this type of gameplay in any video game than running around in full armor. I just don't like the full armor game. I know it's like the meta right now, but it's like, nah, it's so boring. I would love speed. Bayonet for close combat. It would be kind of cool, yeah.
Change your position.
Reloading.
Roger.
Well, the stealth armor's meant to where you don't show up and ping. Zen. You don't have you do have very low resistance. You have maximum speed movement and the capability to slide further than the other ones, but you can't be seen on ping. That's the whole idea of the stealth armor. You sacrifice tank for invisibility, basically. And not invisibility like they can't see you. It's invisibility that you are just hard to
They got a
detect.
bead on that corner now. I don't think it's worth peeking.
Yeah. So can we go out this way?
We can go out this way, but I think we're in a safe spot. We're in a somewhat defendable position. We have the glass to as overview.
They actually showed it off. Here.
One's coming this way.
They showed off the video on it working. Star Citizen crossbow. We got a glimpse of it. Here. CIG showed it. I don't know. This might be it.
Maybe we have got rid of it.
No, he's not.
Let's see if we can find that.
There was literally a video they showed of the animation of it loading. Yeah, here we go. Weapons and props. I'll find it for you guys. It's here.
Just open the airlock and then...
The animation of it loading is
I can't commit
so
to
good.
Good question. Over JJ, I'm not gonna.
I personally not been working completely directly on the
That's
system.
not
Parts
the
of our team
actual
have.
video, though.
I've not heard discussion
God,
about.
I'm gonna have to fucking find this, right? Crossbow. Was it in this? Star Citizen Live. It wasn't. No, it was in a video. Like it was a short one. Does anybody remember? There was literally a video that showed the animation of it loading and firing, and it looked so sick when they were working on it. Maybe it was in that video, the live show. I'm pretty sure it was in like an Inside Star Citizen kind of thing. Let's have a look again.
Suppression systems being built into ships, but
And it's like, well,
them without fear of permanent loss. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on that one a little bit. Nothing's been decided about converting them to the
Yeah, it doesn't look like
the paint systems yet.
Oh,
but
is that the link there? Let me have a look here.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Crossbow.
Nice, nice. Thank you, dude.
Get
There it is there.
we in the weapon concept team have been trying to get pushed out for a long time now. At the point of creation, this crossbow.
It looks so good.
The bolts.
See, look at that.
Stuck
The
when you
bolt
fire
loads,
them and not disappear like any
and then
other
it's like
bullet,
magazine,
and
right?
This prevented
So
the release
cool.
of the crossbow because we cannot consistently make the bolts stuck.
CIG claims the hold-up is bolts should not disappear. Never been done before. Here we have the game 7 days to die.
Well, that is CIG.
Just
They
a
do
super
talk a lot of
advanced,
shit.
cool-looking crossbow. It's got these really cool, like, deploying bolts in it because obviously, yeah, we don't really want to carry around these massive, great big kind of quiver of arrows. So it's got
It
these
looks
really
so
nice
good,
and
man.
compact little bolts that load into it.
But it's
Adding
still not
more
out
unique
yet for some
firearms
reason.
and ways to take out enemies silently is something that the game would definitely benefit from. And so seeing the crossbow come out into the PU would be something that made me extremely happy. And I know a lot of the players have been asking me about this too.
So what is this all about? March 20.
Yeah, so again, but this was 1 year ago, so yeah, maybe we'll get it this year. Maybe.
Waybot.
They did say they wanted to make it where there were different type of tips.
Here he comes. He's pushing us. He's pushing us. He's pushing us. To the left. He's oh shit! Bart, care! Pull back! I saw a marker. I thought it was you who'd moved all forward. I don't have names. Stupid.
Gotta love CIG's fucking team play gameplay.
Cover the other door, please, Bart. I got this one.
Yeah.
One of them.
Or maybe it's so powerful, Zen, that it fucking can one-shot an Idris, and they're worried how they fucking sort that problem out.
Not. Oh, is this a dead end door?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, they just revived.
Let me try something.
3 max.
Yeah, repack.
He's got no 1,200 rounds. And this is what happens when you keep fucking pressing R like you're playing Call of Duty or Battlefield.
Max.
Yep.
Now you're in it where you got no fucking ammo.
Did you get him?
I don't know.
No, they're pushing.
He's still got no ammo,
Dude,
chat.
get your P4. I gotta repack.
He's still.
Pack max.
All you have to do is just press fucking I, quickly double click on your ammo counter, and that's it. You're full fucking ammo again.
I have to.
The fuck are you using repull in this game? It's such a shit mechanic.
Heal. Oh god. Healing.
He's still. He's still
Gun
not
is not
got any
recording.
ammo.
Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing.
The fucking T-posing and dude coming through the wall. Watch him T-pose. He's like, his gun's out to the fucking side. He's the what's that dude from what's he called? He's in Overwatch, the guy with the 2 guns and he spins around in the T-pose. Fucking, that's why he's coming and he's like, what the fucking cypher? Brr, brr, brr. And he fucking spins around doing shit. Is it Reaper? Yeah. That's it. You're expecting him to fucking just spin around in this game. Oh my god. He's T-posing as he leaves the room. The gun. The fucking gun is T-posing through the door. Oh my god. How the fuck anybody can play FPS in this game? I don't know. Look at fucking Deadbolt here. It's not even Dead, what's his name? The fucking, the Marvel character. Deadpool. This one's Deadbolt, because it's just fucking bolted to the ground. Bart! Chat. The fuck is this shit over here? He's fucking flying through the fucking air. I kid you not. This whole scene is the biggest meme ever. You've got T-posing Reaper coming through the fucking door. Fucking Detox can't get any ammo because he's stuck in repulling. You've got Bart with the tactical awareness. And look. Watch. Detox comes back and then Bart is literally going up a wall as he fucking dies. And the T-poser here is right there. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, the desync, baby. Desync is.
This is where I would just uninstall. I would uninstall so hard.
Real? Oh, the desync is real.
2 people got taken out by fucking a T-poser. Like that deserves. I would literally pull like a Dr. Disrespect and just go straight to the fucking uninstall, and that's it. You got taken out by T-posing. He's still fucking standing around in a T-pose.
Oh my god, he was T-posing.
Look at that. He's literally T-posing and attacking me. Oh no, what a way to go. What a way to go.
Holy shit.
Lesson learned, chat. If you're going to do any close quarters, for the love of God, use the lightning fucking guns. You won't even get a few shots off with a P4 before a lightning gun at close range disintegrates you.
By this point, the sheer amount of activity with around 100 players operating
The shotgun is so powerful as well. It's
in and around the
ridiculous.
facility
The P4 is great for medium range. It is dreadful for close quarters.
had begun to push the local server to its
Well, it's the lightning shotgun, but it's more like it's like a laser shotgun, but it's from the lightning range.
limits. Performance was
Or the
degraded.
electric range, or
With good
whatever you call
spirits,
it, right?
we pressed on because the event was still
No, you actually have to fire like a few boomsticks into people now, Pagan. CIG have changed it.
valuable to us. It was still live practice, and despite the conditions,
Full series,
additional
that's it,
players
thank
were
you.
reinserted with the goal of recovering me and Bart, who both remained incapacitated.
Prepare for drop. Prepare for drop.
Like generally the lightning sniper bolt action one that you pull it back every time, one of the best snipers in the game, and then like you've got a range of like P4 is only good at medium range. It's rubbish at close range. You're actually better with an arc pistol than a P4. With all else fail, bring a fucking low flying Idris in. Kind of like how you should have done it from the start, I think. The Karna's good, but the Karna you'll get rinsed by people with the SMG Palpatine. I call it the Palpatine gun. I can't remember the actual name of it, but literally every time I use it, for some reason, I always automatically say Jedi. Because it just feels like you're fucking Palpatine with that one. Is it called the Quartz? I can't remember what it's called.
Alright, run deck. Go, 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 go.
Close out.
At this stage, the mission wasn't just
Yeah,
about PvP.
the shotgun is insane as well. Like when you get that shotgun heated up, it fucking one-banged people across the
It's more
room.
about how far we could get and how much we could do before the server finally gave out.
Like P4 is really good, but I think people need to realize P4 is only good in open field, medium range, like where Detox is just now. This is where he should be putting the P4 in his bag and bringing out.
He reads me.
I have rezzed him.
Well done, dudes. Excellent.
You're pushing?
All right, regrouping.
I'm pushing as well.
I do like using the battle rifle version of the P6. So basically, take the scope off, and you're just fucking dink, like that. It feels fucking good.
Past me, you're in the line of fire.
Man, the party markers in this game are dreadful.
To the left.
Look at all this shit here in the top that you have to deal with. All these fucking markers that are irrelevant. You know what CIG should do? Party markers should not be seen unless somebody is like 1,000 meters off you or something like that. Then it just becomes a very low dot or something at max range.
Keep up the pressure, keep suppressing.
One down on the...
Yeah, they do need distance. It's dreadful. Oh, look! Look, chat. Watch this. We have a fucking Palpatine.
80, 60, 60. Through the doors.
Left side or right side?
He's our right side now. He's hiding behind the wall. I'm going to him now.
Where's Palpatine?
Mark, can you go with me?
I just killed the medic maybe.
Yeah, I think it's out of med gel, to be honest.
Pushing hard right.
case they refill it. My right side seems clear. We got 4 kills there.
I've got jumper black right in front of you.
Left side, not clear. Left side.
Where's Palpatine gone? With his bright red armor, walking down the center of the fucking hallway like a Chad.
Just stay low, stay low, stay low.
Yeah, Black, go stand up.
No.
Ah, no, he's on.
There's a sniper.
Yeah, he's got a line.
See what I mean? P4 is fucking useless.
Ah, this tweaker, I can tell this tweaker sucks now.
No, it's just the P4 is just not good in PvP.
Mine, there's a link in the door. Oh, okay.
Aye. Door we came through, I'm down.
I got him.
Pop up.
Oh, he's thinking, but...
Yeah, just don't move.
There's a fucking dude flying in the air. It's not actually registered that he's landed yet. What the fuck is going on?
Anybody's got tractor beams? Pull them back.
He's down, he's to my right.
As I got Liam, you just come on. Okay, I don't got it.
All to our right, guys. 150.
I'm dead.
Who's dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. Take my arm out.
The other guy's dead as well.
So if you were wondering what Breaking Point looks like, this
It looks bad. I'm just going to say that. But it's not the player's fault or Detox's fault. It's just how fucking shit the FPS element of this game is. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, I am so worried about anything in the future of this game until CIG fix how bad FPS gameplay is, because it's a major factor of it. You're getting out your ship to go and interact with anything, right? It's not like we are ships like in EVE Online where you are the ship, or in Elite Dangerous where you're pretending to be in the ship, and then when you actually get out, it's like a different video game kind of stuff. It's the fact that we are able to get out of our pilot chair, climb out of the ship, and then you're having to deal with such shit. FPS, bad optimized locations, bad gunplay, bad armor design, bad everything. And there's no way in sight to see if any of this is actually going to be good. And then you've got to worry that this is what you're going to get in Squadron 42. And I know somebody's going to be in chat be like, oh, DarkLaw, but it'll be fine in Squadron 42. It's a single player game. We're still talking about a game built by CIG.
This is it.
On the same engine that we have in Star Citizen. Yes, it might be single player. Yes, it's a lot easier to build single player games, but it's still built on CIG's jank.
There's someone running around killing us.
Yeah, we can literally scout them right now.
I've been the DC is just teleport.
Chat. The medigun has disappeared in Detox's hand and the module's just floating. And then it changed to its fucking gun.
Oh my god.
The fuck is this shit? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Jason Bourne? The fuck?
Oh, this is cooked. This is definitely cooked now. Yeah, this is cooked.
The fuck is this shit? This dude has a silenced FS chat.
No. Yeah, this is cooked.
Yeah, but if the server's recovering, are we still at the current location or are we going on?
Detox is gonna get down now, watch. Oh my god.
One person literally came through.
I don't know how anybody has the ability to fucking play FPS in this sort of level and not want to strangle. Like, holy shit. All I've watched in this 28-minute video is people fighting to try and get some gameplay out of this shit.
Because he wasn't decent enough.
At this point, the server was clearly at its limit.
And people are like, oh, we don't want instances in this game. You are fucking dumb. if you don't want instances in Star Citizen. An instance would massively sort this out because you wouldn't be connected to the whole fucking universe bullshit. Like, imagine this is it, like, this whole entire fight was in, like, AC sort of spec. High FPS, decent netcode, you know, allowing certain things, good pings all around. It's just fucking crazy to me, right?
Inputs were lagging,
and all you have to do is just, as you're entering the AO, you go into the instance and out the instance. That's it. It's just literally phasing, where you see people just, you know, go to a location, that's it. This game will never work if you don't do instancing gameplay.
With desyncing and firefights were no longer enjoyable. Rather than drag this out in a degraded state, we made the call to stop here. Because everything you've seen up to
Exactly, Luke Goblin, exactly.
this point,
Like, anytime you have these big battles, the idea, the concept that Detox and all these people are doing is amazing, right? You're trying to get one character out because they're doing organic, can't even say that word, event. It's not like this is just randomly happened. This is orgs versus orgs trying to get the player who's acting as VIP out, and that's how you win the game mode, right? So it's just all pre-set up. But it's the fact that the idea is really cool, where in the future you may have, like, where somebody's on a facility and there's fucking orgs battling and I need somebody to get me out because I've got a chest of loot that is, like, huge amount of money. I'm going to pay mercs and stuff to actually extract me out of a location. You would want to have that sort of gameplay in the game, but if this is what you're going to deal with, I can't wait for the instance overlord to come in and fucking sort this shit out. I can't wait to see Elliot's Siege of Orison in instance version, because it's so shit to play when it's in the open area of this game. Like, everything is so shit when it comes to first-person gaming. And it's only when you start adding in multiple elements. So you've got vehicles, you've got ships flying over, you've got torpedoes, you've got everything going on that we want from this game in combined arms. But unfortunately, there's no game that we have that does this at this level. And you're also using this fucking half-baked engine that just isn't designed for this kind of shit.
The drop, the warfare, the recoveries, that was mostly Star Citizen at its best, and the reason I continue to play and make these videos. I always aim to mostly show the best of this game here on this channel, but I also won't shy away from showing the reality of the Alpha 2. This event was hosted by Jump Point Network. Special thanks to them for the invite. Link below if you want in on future Jump Point Network events like this.
No.
As always...
No, I'm good. I'm good. My sanity can avoid something like this.
Thank you for watching, and a massive thank you for your support moving into 2026, and hopefully throughout what should be a pretty crazy year for content. It's good to be back. I'll see you in the next one.
Like, at the end, he just sounds so depressed there. Like, fucking hell. Oof, that is super, super rough. Zen, what was I allowed to watch that video on stream? Anyway, guys, please go and send all the love over to Detox. He does great content. He fights through the absolute shite that is Star Citizen, and he's nearly at 50k subscribers. So push it hard, subscribe, join, do all the other things as well. Watch it. Okay, let's have a look at this. At least click on the link and go and drop a like to promote his video. Good beat. Torps away, laddies! Torps away! That was actually holy shit. With the music as well. Who did this? Oh, is this you? Fuck. Oh, it's an unlisted video. What the fuck? Get this one listed. All right, okay. Oh, look! A team using Palpatine guns. My only criticism, and it's not towards Zen or anybody thing, capital ships move far too much. I would rather capitals be way more tankier, and they're moving like slow behemoths, doing broadside sort of gameplay. I know it's like we've only got the Idris right now where it's all frontal, but it's like they move so fast, in my opinion, for such big ships.
Binary caught Hexotter, caging. Missile hit. Caging.
Pure fucking Ion Inferno. 800, so you didn't.
We need more fire.
Engineering gameplay, holy shit, chat. A first.
Cheers.
Get the Pico! Look at all those teeth. The poor Scorpius is just getting pushed around by ballistics. It's not barrel rolling or doing anything. It's literally getting bullied by a barrage of ballistics coming from every angle. Blightveil, a girth girl perfume. We need to actually, I want to watch River Grit. Before we get into the game. I gotta see this video. It's so good. Is the 2.0 one? No. Yeah, here we go. Right.
The last time I went full-throated into something.
This is so good. So good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Backed by popular demand, it seems we have enough juice now to squeeze the drama lemon. There are a handful of new orgs that made the list that will accompany some older ones. Who would have guessed that it would be a flight model to kill some of these PvP orgs and not a rings video? Anyway, this is River Roast.
River Roast!
Medrunner. Now, surprisingly, it wasn't the flight model that killed this org. It was Tier 0. Because let's just be honest, nobody actually wanted to call Medrunner. They just didn't want to lose their armor. Now, officially, the medic gameplay loop is considered roleplay. And none of you can tell me otherwise. Congratulations, Test Squadron. You are the largest org in Star Citizen history. A whopping 23,000 members, yet they can only muster at least 7 in comms at any given time. Montoya, their leader, he's pretty easy to spot. He'll be in their Discord, in comms, 24/7, just muted and deafened. I'm not joking. Go there right now. You'll see. In fact, let's do it right now. I told you. These guys can talk a big game on X too. Check this out.
We will get a group of our 20k black and gold bros to gank you when you're mining, so we can harvest your tears. So if I were you, I would keep checking my 6.
But when it comes down to actually fighting, you're gonna have a harder time fighting NPCs.
Yeah, here we go.
The frat house of the PvP community is definitely Blightveil because of all the PvP parties they host. It's a shame, though. It seems as if they need to schedule their PvP, because if they aren't hosting PvP parties and they find PvP naturally, they're getting wiped by Shadow Moses. And I wonder how that role-playing war that they had is going anyway. Forget skill. We're just going to Zerg as many people as possible until we get a W. Quite frankly, I'm surprised how much success they've had because their name literally sounds like a goth girl perfume.
Yep.
Okay, hold up, because I'm editing this and literally I googled goth girl perfume. This is what pops up. And also, how many other orgs are going to come up with these AI logos? Like, can't you be more original?
That's so good. I fucking love this.
Pax Mortis, my former org. I hold a special place in my heart for what's left of them. They recently announced that they are holding another PAX tournament, which the whole community ended up naming the PAX Farewell Tournament. Unfortunately, a few days prior to the event, they had to cancel it due to not having enough people in comms to sustain a 2v2 on a regular basis. Since the release of 4.0, we haven't really seen them much. I would assume they're probably still flying in the old flight model.
Good one. I love this one. This is
It
so
seems
good.
like Mostly Harmless is back in action. We've seen their names in PU quite a few times now, but not for long, as they usually get soft death pretty quickly. So it's safe to say that Mostly Harmless is still mostly harmless.
And your decision to hide.
How about now?
What the fuck?
Howlers or Sons of Ares, I don't know. It's confusing. But whatever they go by, they're going to give First Squadron a run for their money one day because they're pretty good with the multi-crew. Except Howlers doesn't have all the NPCs like First Squadron does to man all the turrets and stuff. Anyway, they haven't announced it yet, but when the
Shadow
Idris
Moses
finally
doesn't have
releases, they are full-blown...
Let me do that. Shadow Moses doesn't have the active pilots to beat. Yeah, I mean, it's the time of year. Like, nobody's fucking playing, dude, to be honest. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Got into D, man.
multi-crew org. I'm not taking away from their pilots because they do have
I think a lot of people are like that,
you're
Kulis.
definitely going to be a multi-crew org.
The thing is, though, is a huge... this is River Grit. He does... it's basically roasting PvP orgs. And he also, in this video, roasts his own org and stuff like that. It's just really funny. You like, if any org takes this to heart, then that just shows you the caliber they're at. It's just basically like, you know how like Trump got roasted and Justin Bieber got roasted? It's basically that, but it starts and it's really funny. I love, like, the Trump roast was so fucking funny. Like, that shit just, you know, you see him fucking smiling, but you know he doesn't understand a fuck that this shit's going on, you know? And the Justin Bieber one was actually really good because I'm pretty sure Shaq was there. I need to watch it again. I'm pretty sure he roasts Shaq. And that anytime Shaq gets roasted is so funny because he's such a fucking lovely guy, big giant, you know. Yeah. But yeah, I think like when the new flight model comes in, I think a lot of PvP orgs will quit. I genuinely do believe. Because if CIG removes backstrafing, I don't think a lot of pilots know actually how to dogfight. They only know how to like FPS shoot and stuff like that. I think they'll leave.
I could literally see it now.
You saw a lot of people leave when master modes came. You know, I'm pretty sure a lot more will leave when you've got the new flight model in.
Min walks on the bridge of the players,
CIG arcade team
and they
just
blow
came
that
for
like
more casuals
captain
than
on deck whistle.
The other side.
What do you want from me? We want the numbers, Mason. That's all we've ever wanted.
Hey, Red Shanks, how you doing?
3-8.
So this is him roasting his own org.
8. I'm still trying to figure out what those numbers mean. Hey, at least our name doesn't have Black something, Shadow this, or Squadron that.
That's so true.
And I'm damn thankful we don't sound like a goth girl perfume. We're so cool that we didn't want to give our org a name. We gave it a fucking number.
Bob Roll Squad.
Mongrel Squad, or commonly known as Bob Roll Squad. Another name would be Shadow Moses Training Ground. They've established a new group called VDev, which is their PvP division. So Virgil has a clear idea of who to poach from the org. The once mighty pirate organization that posted sick videos on YouTube when piracy was actually hard to do is not so mighty anymore. Their NA members left, then their EU members left. I mean, have you even seen how many organizations they have under their umbrella? How does their dictator Agents Letty even keep track? That hierarchy structure can't be something that's functional. Alright, so slightly before Heavy Bob from Griefernets crusade against Mongrel Squad, we put a spy in there. Listen, the goal was just to cause chaos, see who is decent, maybe poach a few guys, but mainly just demoralize them. Something just to do on a Saturday night. Well, we started feeling bad when they hosted an internal 1v1 practice, and our spy just completely wiped the table with every single one of their members. And by the way, it's super hard to fight them because they just instantly run. In the end, it was a complete failure because you just can't hunt a ghost. So, instead of hosting these 1v1 trainings, I'd probably start hosting box moving trainings because that seems to be your specialty. It's Gyarados Squadron. I'm just kidding. Renegade Squadron. But it's from this clip that everybody calls him that.
You're such a bitch of a Magikarp that you will never be able to evolve into a Gyarados.
And there you have it. That is Renegade Squadron.
There's a reason why no one fucks with me. And this is why. Because when I come around and I just tell y'all how it is, man.
Well, I'm going to tell you how it is. I don't know if they have org members or if the members are just in this guy's head.
I am de facto the leader of the Star Citizen community. And if all of you
leader of the Star Citizen community,
you can't deal with that, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, because I don't want to deal with that. I don't think any of us do.
So go on, Virgil. Step up.
This is why Virgil will never go to a Citizen Con, because we've got people like this in the community that will literally be like sniffing his hair and being like taking a locket whilst he's having an interview.
Don't you want to be just like Daddy D?
Daddy D's nuts.
I am
Virgil. Shadow Moses.
Shadow
I fucking love the Crow video. It's the best fucking video that anybody's ever done.
Moses.
Just follow the crowing hand.
Oh, I love this
Besides
one.
sucking up.
Thummin, the content creator Thumb SE, who's in Shadow Moses, he's got so many emotes of Virgil's hand doing different things. It's such a good meme.
All the good talent prior to Master Modes. Alright, hold up. All we have to do is just get 388, Cinderborn, and Mostly Harmless to just run every time they see SM on a server, and then we'll just officially cuck SM out of the game. They might even turn into LR. We just won't even see them, and they'll just be in private lobbies the whole time. Oh.
So, good tactic.
Oh, and congratulations on the first Wicklow Polaris. Y'all are definitely confirmed Bobs. I can just see Thumb and St. Nick's grinding behind their sticks in that Atlas Geo, mining away while Virgil watches. Or hell, maybe Virgil is mining too. Who knows? And side note, I think it's funny a PvP org gets the Wicklow Polaris first when there are tons of massive Bob orgs out there.
Yeah, but to be fair, right, when this all started, just for anybody that doesn't know, the servers were going to shit, and the only way to actually get the Polaris so early on was you had to have people sitting in the same server until it crashed. So it's very difficult. Like, this is the whole thing going back to world first. You can't really claim a world first in this game because not everyone's on equal footing. The server you're on might not be working and other people's servers are. It's fucking brutal, man.
Like Test Squadron, 23,000 members, and they can't achieve it. I guess in the end, sweats will just always be sweats, no matter what game loop they play. Now back on topic, I do question the Bobism of SM because this whole SM Blight Veil war was very roleplay-esque. But honestly, at least it's not like Mongrel Squad. You could be at war with Mongrel Squad and you wouldn't know it until a year later. It's good to see new orgs pop up, and Cinderborn being one of them. A lot of their names are new and unfamiliar to the PvP community, but we gladly welcome them. And apparently, these guys are a split off from Vox proper. Their branding is on point, and I gotta give it to them. But we still don't know what to think about them yet. Are they casual? Are they serious? We don't know. But one thing's for sure, their comms are wild. I mean, one of our members popped in there seeing 8 people in comms, thinking it's a good party, and it was. There was Sandstorm blasting, and everybody was jamming to it. You couldn't even get a word out. How do they even function like that? I have no idea. Blackfleet has been pretty quiet as of late.
Aren't they fucking dead, Blackfleet, now? I'm pretty sure they are. Gartel, thank you for the follow, dude.
We're assuming that the child support caught up with them because we haven't seen the Papas around recently.
And Ram's gone.
Ramming department has officially been pad rammed. Once a thriving PvP community, now is an empty house,
good morning, dude.
just soft death, chilling there on a pad because they got rammed.
Exactly, Luke. Yeah.
Blew us both up, and I didn't fucking care.
OPSEC.
OPSEC is one of the newer split-offs we've had recently. They took a majority of the active members that RAM had and made their own org.
How do I get him to roast the org? Probably be in fucking Arena Commander, sweating it out, you know, be in the PvP fucking Discords, yakking each other off. Probably that's it.
But we're still wondering, is OPSEC the actual name of the org, or is it just a placeholder?
The thing is, though, is you'll find, right, it's like it wasn't even line. There's a lot of PvP orgs out there that you don't even know who their members are because they literally use alts, and then you can't trace back to the main group and stuff like that.
Until you figure out what you're going to name it. Perhaps it's OPSEC. I don't know. But at least it's not a goth girl perfume or a biblical ninja.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Update, yeah, they're all dead. Honestly, we just feel bad for Tech. He's gatekeeping a graveyard at this point.
First Squadron.
I had to delete Spec Sniper from my friends list just because he would spam me party invites 24/7. I mean, I couldn't even get through a play session without being spammed at least a minimum of 24 times. First Squadron has some healthy numbers and a lot of activity. Their only downfall is they're just a multi-crew org at heart. When you realize you're about to fight First Squadron and you take a peek at their Discord and they have 18 people in comms, don't worry. The majority of them are all packed in a Polaris. They'll show up in like a Polaris, a Hammerhead, and every gun, seat, bed, it's all man.
But to be fair, that's actually a good way to build an org up these days, if you think about it. Having people as crew is probably more beneficial than people in fighters very soon.
I do respect what Spec Sniper built, but on the contrary, he would do a lot better if he didn't accuse all of his members of being a spy. I hear it gets pretty grody over there. Update again. These guys are dead. Unfortunately, there's nobody in their comms, and they don't do anything anymore.
Oh God, Jonathan Winters. Org already imploded.
Now, I hear that Jonathan Winters has an org, but I'm really not sure of its name. Update. That org died as well. But he does have a Discord called Grimhex. To be honest with you, I didn't know about it because Jonathan Winters was kind of irrelevant in the last flight model, so I figured he'd be irrelevant in this flight model. But anywho, he has a pilot ranking system, which I think is pretty cool. It's just terrible. It doesn't make sense. I mean, there's pilots there that are absolute dog water that are ranked really high. So it also used to be the Shadow Moses feeder Discord, but now it's turned into the 388 feeder Discord. All right, back to the roast. Now, I respect anyone who helps the PvP community, and JW definitely does. He actually might have taken...
He's good, Nox. Yeah, it's really good. He's in 388 organization.
An AV1 spot. But someone had showed me this recently, and it blew my mind.
What did he say?
Now, I can imagine doing this in the last flight model, but this flight model? Dude, it's master modes. All you need is a little aim and some practice, and you could beat like 99% of the community. It kind of just sounds like he's trying to take advantage of Bob's. I mean, but hell, get that purse, boo-boo. And on a side note, I mean, this is the first I think anybody's done this before. It's kind of genius.
Hello, from Roy's Guide.
It was reported that the infamous Pirate King Esper was recently in a car accident. We are all glad to hear that he's all right and no grief or bones were broken except for his mic, which sounds like it's from the Black Ops 2 era mixed with Kermit the Frog. I'll prove it.
The source of all evil. We do not do playdates.
Some say it was a Bob that hit him out of spite because their group just completely ruins every free fly. Did you know that CIG emailed them prior to the last free flight just asking them to chill and not attack people? I'm not lying. Other than that, the only thing of substance coming out of GrieferNet is Heavy Bob's tracker Discord bot. It's a Discord bot that tracks kills,
you can
even
no
though we
longer
all know
use
it's
now in
spyware.
Stars.
I mean, who in their right mind would let GrieferNet's bot in their Discord? But I respect the hustle. He peddles that shit like a Pfizer vaccine commercial. We all know the 7th booster is a hoax and a scheme, but yet people still get it. Now I see GrieferNet giving Spec Sniper and First Squadron a hard time in Discord, saying, you ran from fights, you're a loser, blah, blah, blah. But hold on a second. Aren't you guys the one that runs from Shadow Moses every time you see him?
Shadow Fox. I'm pretty sure he does the memes where it's another shadow organization, and he searches up where like all the shadows in.
Shadow Fox owns a spot on this list because they are Star Citizen's newest edition of the Bob Blob Zergorgs. Damn, that's a tongue twister. Using the tactic of amassing massive numbers to achieve victory. A majority of people have made fun of this org just because of its name. It sounds like a furry comic. I mean, how many orgs are going to have the name Black or Shadow?
Yeah, look at this. Black Raven, Black Rock, Black Water, Black Wing Squadron, Black Star.
It's kind of getting ridiculous.
Black Widow Company.
If you cross these guys in the PU, you'll be fine, as long as you have half their numbers.
I think I might need to make an organization called Black Shadow Veil Squadron. Yeah. Just put all the names in one word. And then the ticker being you what?
Besides the LRPD, we really haven't seen much at LR recently. Maybe it's because they don't have enough numbers to go head-to-head with all these Bob orgs in the PU. So, in fear of losing, they just avoid it entirely. Or maybe they just caught the same bug as PAX and RAM. Imagine being an AC-only org in this current flight model. The leaderboards are straight cheesed.
I'm lost in Arc Raiders since release. I'll be back soon. If you're enjoying Arc Raiders, awesome, dude. There's not much going on in Star Citizen anyway. Needs to be BS no matter what you make.
Is completely borked. You have Bobs and Connies and Firebirds in
Blackest Shadowest Vox Squadron
battles, and I wouldn't be surprised if Polarises are in Battle Royale. So yeah, let's just go to public free fight and just fight the only people that are in there. That sounds fun. Hold on, check, because I do have to say they probably have the best FPS crew out there, but we all know FPS skill in this game is not really worth anything.
Well, we just watched that Detox video where fucking a T-posing guy literally spinned around and killed everyone.
Except for those cute tournaments you guys throw. That consistently get canceled by server performance. So, yeah, there's that.
Hey, how's it going? I'm probably the best Star Citizen pilot in the universe. Anyway, I want a pizza, and I want meat lovers.
I can only imagine where this will go again. M50 Squadron. He's got a pizza.
I'm sorry.
He's got a Domino's t-shirt on.
AVS, home of the S-tier ships. I don't really understand the fascination with snubs or racing ships. Maybe it's because AV1 feels safer and he doesn't die as easily while streaming.
I've become such a good defensive player. It's unbelievable.
Oh, this meme is the Buccaneer, right? Yes. It's got Domino's writing on it. Oh, so good.
Okay, but real talk, I joined Squadron Battle the other day. I joined late, like maybe mid-round.
Oh, God,
and the enemy only had 900 points on the board. And the cap is 6,000. So I asked myself, what the heck is going on? Well, I found out what was going on. The whole entire enemy squad was all in M50s. Just please, do all of us a favor and think about it for a second. How effective can you be in an M50? Like a group of M50s. So anyway, I went to the AVS Discord just for shits and giggles. And I kid you not, all 6 of them were in comms, cadets and all. How do you expect to pop a ship if you just plink their shields and run away immediately? Shame on you, Avenger 1, for making all these Bobs think that racing ships are top tier. You have completely ruined Squadron Battle for all of us. It is so boring. When I have an M50 on my team in Squadron Battle...
I still wish CIG would make it where Squadron Battle was structured where you could only have one person in an Arrow, one person in Gladius, one Hornet, maybe like a Vanguard, and then like an F8. and that's it. It's like a 5v5 in the lobby kind of thing, and you have to pick a ship, and that's it. You can't spawn your own stuff. I think squadron battle like that would be really fucking cool.
Battles, I just leave the match because they're just going to be dead weight. Yeah, I understand. A skilled pilot in M50, they could just run and they're not going to die as fast. But a new player in an M50, that's a free wrench. Man, with all these new players flying S-tier ships in squadron battle, AV1 is probably responsible for so many deaths. The math just doesn't math. Anyway, we also wanted to congratulate AV1 on his retirement from PvP. Hopefully we'll get more River videos. At least you won't be stressing out the local dominoes. Update, he's back. And they have a few good pilots now, especially the ones that fly Gladiuses. Just the only thing that I can't wrap my head around is why they leave every time SM gets in the server. Like, that would drive me nuts, because I just want to fight. I don't care about anything else. Just after...
That's why, again, I'm pretty sure I brought this up with this video as well. I never understand why PvP orgs run from each other. Like, so an org goes, oh, we beat you again. But at least you're attempting to fight somebody harder than you so that you learn tactics. Like, if you're constantly shooting bobs, you're never going to learn anything as a PvP group, right? That's why I just never understand with, like, Griefernet running from Shadow Moses and, you know, Avenger sort of like pulling his guys out and then attacking Shadow Moses sometimes and all of that. Like, when, like, the game has zero meaning right now. Why not just go in with keys swinging?
Asking for fights in global chat, this happened.
So
he's firing.
Yeah, again, but I understand that you always want to be on the winning side. But the thing is, though, is you can never learn. Like, going up against, like, say, Fight or Flight, when you had Nyx, Among Us, and, oh, God. Fuck, what was the other? Oh, God. Blade dude. I can't remember his name. Floor Mat, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Like, again, going up against a team like that in a tournament in the fucking finals, like, even though they're, like, massively skilled above other people, it's still the fact that you are fighting probably the hardest combination of players in the game, and you're holding your ground. If you hold yourself more than 30 seconds to a minute against a team like that, you should be fucking chest beating as far as I'm going. You shouldn't be going, couldn't use our fucking, you know what I mean? Like, look at it this way. You are going up against a Titan group. You're surviving more than 30 seconds. You're doing a good job, as far as I'm concerned. You know? But players are not like that. They're like, oh, like, there's a group of people, and then they make up this whole nonsense of the other team had more numbers, and we had less, and it's like, then there'll be the Shadow Moses video and the Avenger video, and it's just like, fuck, man. Like, if you're going to call yourself a PvP org, fucking swing the dick in, hope for the fucking best, and if you lose, you lose. Nobody's gonna go, oh, I'm not gonna join Avenger Squadron because they're always fucking losing, or I'm not gonna join Shadow Moses because they're always fucking losing. It's the fact that you're going to be part of a group that actually is doing something, right?
I mean, this is my dream, just battle to battle to battle, right?
Oh, Virgil's on the server? I mean, if it goes off.
I can drop ties in this bitch.
Time for bed, Bug Boy. PvP has ended.
Drop like flies in this bitch. I could.
Alright, executive decision.
I am done for the night, man. I'm cooked. I'm so tired.
That wraps it up, guys. If your org wasn't mentioned, I either don't care about you guys or you're not important. So, thanks for watching. Subscribe.
It's so good.
If you hated it, and I'll see you on the next one.
It's so good. This animation here for the Free 88 logo is so
Subscribe
fucking
if you hated
clean,
it,
man.
and I'll see you on the next one.
Whoever did this, or whoever they hired to do it, it's so good. Just little subtle things in it. But yeah, guys, go and check out Rivergrit. Please drop the fucking follows. Beg in the comments for River Roast 3.0. Not that they'll probably do it, because he only did this like 5 months ago. But it's so worth your fucking time. Like, he doesn't post videos that often, but they're so fucking funny. They're really, really funny. Let me quickly just check the stuff that you've got here, right? What have you got? So this is the Blake Veil. Oh, Oh no, you're not going to force me to do PvP now, are you? I hate that. The golf girl. Holy shit. Like, again, that's whoever did the artwork, if it's AI or not. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like these memes. I like when people get roasted and then play off the memes. It's very old school EVE Online style. Like, whenever you let somebody get into your brain and affect things of, like, if they're taking the piss out of you or talking shit about you, the moment that you start reacting to it and getting, like, offensive of it, it just means that they've got you. If you play it off as it's a joke, it's fucking sick. Let me get the patch notes here then, whilst we get into it. Anyway, guys, thank you for that. Thanks to Zen, Detox, River Grip for the videos. That's a good... I have had a good laugh this morning. Alright, including new inventory for Pyro's rest stops, black markets. Okay, ships and vehicles. Ground vehicle balance. I've been away all weekend, so... I don't know what's going on. Let me just get some channels open here. Because again, Mr. Cutlet's online. Awesome. All right, let's see here. So further Aurora Mark 1 Gold Standard and audio polish, Avenger series audio polish. Okay. What was wrong with the Avenger? Please, can somebody go and work on the Saber? The Saber makes no noise. Losing is just part... It's the same in anything in life. Take the L so you learn to be better. Polaris, Z values, CI head, okay. Aspira parallel all variants. Tuning does not align with expected. Wait, is the Prowler being fucking nerfed or buffed? Yeah, the Saber just makes no sound now, which is sad. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn. Oh, wait. Utility got a little bit of a nerf, though. So did this. So it's 12%, so it's the same thing. Why is it not doing the actual numbers, though? Maybe because it's too close. Interesting. Yeah, so now you can even low fly better with the Prowler to drop people off. Sick. Ballista going up by 40% damage. Interesting. Oh my god, is the rewards for this event going to be an Apollo skin, an Asgard skin, a Paladin skin, Perseus skin, and a Rav skin? Ugh. Alright. We're gonna have to use that Prowler. I wanna have a show of this. It's most likely, I think, going to be in 4-7 because we're meant to be getting Evil Catty tech of like a tech preview of crafting coming up for Evil Catty. So I'm pretty sure it'll be probably 4.7. It might even be 4.8, to be honest. I don't know if Seiji will push it. Joker, thank you, dude. But yeah, Evil Catty is getting the test on it. I'm pretty sure 4.6 will go live this weekend. The way it's sort of looking. Evo is today? I can't remember when they said it. It'd be kind of sick actually if Evo was today. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of cool. I'm mentally, I'm not looking that crafting is going to be gameplay for me. But I like the idea that I might have like extra things to do or visit people who can like pimp my gear basically. I like the idea that I might have to travel to somebody who can then like make better gear. I need to check the patch notes. I was hoping for more drastic balance changes with engineering. No, it won't be. 4.6 is basically just like 4.5 plus, right? Let's get the best skin in the world. Everyone knows this is the best face to ever verse. But I think what we're going to do today, chat, is maybe incorporate the armor. What's it called in America? What's this beard style card again? I'm trying to remember. It's the guys that do the Amish. That's it. Yes. Yeah. Or we go for no. That's not. Maybe we could go full like. They need this mustache like separate, but it makes that glow. I don't understand why it goes to like a dark ginger for that one. Or maybe like that. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's actually majestic. That's a face you can trust. Or the full beard. No, I think the pedophile. Yeah. I definitely think this character should also come a standard with a long trench coat. We're doing Stanton. Do Arson. The likeness is uncanny. I know. How did you get it so red? Let me just go back. Let me create a character and I'll go back. I actually can't remember. There was a wee trick that I figured out to make it glistening ginger, right? It's taking a while to get in, right? Holy shit. Anytime now. Alright. Yeah, let's do here. Just to go back over it. Where do we go? Here. Character customizer. Drama. Oh no, it's just clickbait. It's just clickbaited. Right, so with the hair color, so basically you're gonna go up in the top right corner here, right? And you do, oh no, that's the different one, right? Oh, interesting that it's actually changed itself. Yeah, there it is, yeah. So you're gonna go for sort of in between where it goes from like a white or like yellow to like before the orange, right? So you're gonna go there. You're gonna do dye amount 100%. I don't think this actually has a thing. And then you're gonna click here in the orange. Because I'm pretty sure... Where is it here? I think it's like, is this it that does it? No. Maybe it doesn't do it on the... Yo, Galathea, thank you for the 61 months! Appreciate that, dude. Is it this that does it? Wait, actually, chat, I'm not actually sure because... Like, it's not even changing anything whatsoever. Maybe it's broken. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area, that's why. Yeah, so here. So there, that changes it, does it? No, that's not. No, it's just there. I think that's it there, the dye amount 100% and you're doing there. Yeah, because that's not actually doing anything. That does a little bit of like the thing, so like you want it like that. I think it's just generally having it there and the 100%. Let me fucking load back in, because you got there, right? So yeah, it's there. These are all off, which is very interesting. I'm gonna save this one now. Oh, the fuck, I can't even click it. There we go. If you put it in the middle? Where'd you mean, Nelson? If you put the gradient... If you put the gradient both in the middle, you get a better look for what it does. Yeah, but it's not... It's not giving the ginger, though. Like, if I put these in the middle... Like, I don't get my gingerness. Like, this all the way there seems to do it. See, there's no way to really, like, get it brighter, right? Ooh, there we are. It was like there. That's a majestic ginger. Oh my god. Because we've got the, Have you guys ever seen FemLaw? You'll love this one, chap. Look at FemLaw. Isn't she beautiful? FemLaw is so good. Isn't she beautiful? FemLaw. It kind of needs like, yeah, apply that to all. I'm gonna start saving these a little bit more. Need to update TheDarkLaw then. Yeah, we do that. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of Wolf King and Fabio. Because I can't be bothered to keep updating them all. Because we're really just only using the Godfather, or... I mean, look at that, chat. That is literally... Look at that, look at this family. Holy shit. I should really make Fem Godfather. The Godfather's the best. Look at this specimen of DarkLaw. This is what happens when genetics takes over. Godmother? Holy shit. I can't remember how to fucking do this, though. Like, this thing is so majestic. I can't remember how the fuck I did this. Oh my god, tattooed DarkLaw. It's like that movie, what's, no, is it Zoolander? The second one, when he comes out and he rips off the fat suit. It's kind of like that. It's so fucking meme. Anyway, let's get into the game. I'm not fucking around. Why does it look like an actual dickhead? Because that's streamlined perfection. That's, like, again, the birth was so natural. Came out smooth, fast. Yeah, ripped Megatoo. Yeah, that's it. It's this scene here. Zoolander 2 prison. Change me, yeah. This is it here. This
For
fucking
10
scene.
long years, I've ever day, and I can become you.
It's so stupid.
That's it. The guards here are former
Makes movies like this, I would be in stitches, absolute stitches, for doing something like that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
The
retrieval
tattoos in
system.
SE are so scuffed. I know. I wish they would allow you to sort of like customize them or even rotate them. That'd be sick. Right. Anyway, let's get the Pruler. The Pruler, since it's been buffed in the test server. And I will take flight suit for testing because no more heavy armor when we can look dripped out of our minds. How anyone stays straight face would work. Have you seen the one where he plays like the car salesman and he's talking about his son with his fucking plums and shit? Deep down in my plums, like a bluish hue. It's so funny. I will do that. I need that. Just for shits and giggles, and then I think we're good. Oh, dude, I know. Like, I generally think if I was a cameraman working with Will Ferrell and these people, because I can't remember what they're in, like it's like a club, like it's like a comedy club thing they all do. I think I generally would have to bite down on my lip. DarkLaw, thanks for you. What do you mean, Matrix? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done, chat? I need to also get some Prowler skins. Kind of feel like I need to get some more Prowler. Oh, helping Sai with the stuff. Yeah. Anytime, anytime. I don't need thanks for that. What are we gonna do, chat? What can I get? What guns does that come with? I need size 5. Light strikes. Adur. What can I put on this thing? Actually, this is a... What does
Welcome to
what
the
does a
welcome
warden
to
get
the
as a
ASOP
standard
vehicle
front
retrieval
gun
system.
now these days? How dare you provide high quality entertainment at a discount price? I know. Is it discounted? Wait, do we have discounts running just now? Discounts. Discounts. What does this get? Oh, they all get deadbolt? Wait, do all the vanguards now get deadbolts then? Oof. What skins are actually available for this thing? I think will we leave it, chat? I just don't like the fit. The fit is not sitting well with me. But I don't really have many choices. It's Pruler. Unless I go and get some modules. Trying to think what we can... Oh, I got an idea. We can just put the Shiv stuff on. That'll do for now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That will do. We'll downgrade and we'll just put Shiv guns on. Again, I'm only testing the flights just in case I see a victim. We must deliver Kaka justice. The ASOP terminal seems to be working a little bit better as well. That's good. Shift. I'm just gonna literally take the breaknecks off. I'm actually just gonna use the... What comes with size-free ballistics that I have? Does a Cutlass come with size-free ballistics?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What comes with size-free ballistics? Base cutter, yeah?
Please visit us again.
Ooh, this is
Goodbye.
malfunction again.
Please visit
Yeah,
us
I'll bring
again.
that just to... Come on, CIG. What the fuck? I think I just literally said, oh, the ASOP is feeling a little bit better. Or maybe I said that in my head. Yeah, it's gone to shit. Cutlass black. What actually comes with this steel? I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get the... Yeah, let's see what the steel... It's a shame that the steel is so expensive, because to be honest, it'd actually be not a bad dropship. If it was... Like, if it was the same price as the normal Cutlass black, I think it would do... Oh, shit, I forgot I've got all these skins now. Oh, the gold cutty skin. Ooh. Ooh. What do I need? I need... Also, why is it blinding? Holy shit. Is it the skin? Chat, it's the skin is blinding the character in-game. Yeah, we'll take these off. 220s. I'll do. God, it's so bad. Why is everything so bad in this game? Like, when's the time when we can start fucking listening to gospel music and shouting hallelujah? bring it next. Alright. It's a bit of a fucking a get parlor, but yeah, awesome. I've been really enjoying the Hawk recently. Seeing fighters panic after stripping their shields is hilarious. Oh yeah. The Raven's really good. I'm gonna I've had a really good weekend.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
And the moment I
retrieval
come in, I'm
system.
fighting with this ASOP just to get stuff done. The Pruler. Pruler?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit.
So, CIG have given the Pruler more maneuvering thrust, more retro thrust. I think the main thrust has been nerfed, that's fine. And then fuel usage has been lowered as well down in Comstate. The utility has had quite a bit of a nerf in certain areas, but not too much, like 12% on the thrust. Again, you don't really need to make the utility go fast forward anyway. I've got two Ravens, and I wish I could actually gift one to somebody. I would 100% swap a Raven for an F7A Mark 1. If I could. Hey, Crazy Spartan, how you doing, dude? Morning, just wondering if anyone is having trouble with login. I'm on the test server just now, dude, so I have no idea about live, sorry. I don't want gospel music. Dude, have you heard the thong song gospel style? I was showcasing this to people the other day there. Like, holy shit, this is so good. Let me do it. Yeah, listen. Alright, where is it here? Where was it? Yeah, this is it here. Yeah. Listen to this. It's so good. Let me see that. It reminds me, have you guys ever seen the meme of Shia LaBeouf, the orchestra song? Anybody ever seen that one? Or heard that one?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, well, I think the game's just gone. Literally can't power management here. Oh wait, is that the maximum it can go to? Holy shit, chat. It is. No, it's fucked up. What's going on? God, I hate this, right? It literally says 2 out of 18, but I can't fucking do anything, man. There we go. Oof.
It's clear to air.
How do we know he didn't produce this? Who knows?
Landing gear up.
Oh, the MFDs are still broken. Oof. Alright, well maybe it won't go live this week unless that gets sorted out.
Shields off.
Oof. Power management is so slow, chat. Holy shit. I was having issues with it yesterday. Elevators, bugs, tram
Thanks
area.
for visiting, Crusader.
Ship it. Start the year with good stuff, eh, Carl? Oh man. It's rough, like, it really is. There was a really, where is it here? Yeah, this one here. Listen to this. This is so good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hey Critic, how you doing, dude? How's your weekend?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Vanilla is so good, man.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah. See if this has been improved, I suppose.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's so chill, man.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh my god. Man, this game is fried, chat. Holy shit. What's live like, by the way?
Shields on.
Man, my shields are not even regenning. Like, it's crazy. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, let's see how this thing flies now. There we go.
Alert. Front crash close.
we got more maneuvering now, right?
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh wait, have they changed the views? Oh no. Oh, they have changed the views of the Prowler. Ooh, missed that chat. Need to do all of them all over again. How annoying. Is it like two like that? I'll do it. This way. Not working. That's working, that's working, that's working. Yeah, it was just like 2 or 3 keys. Fuck that. Hey Papa Dear, how you doing, dude? We need, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, they've done some, it's got a little bit more thrust in the maneuvering now. Not in G's, but a little bit more in the maneuvering. But the Prowler's so good right now. Like as a dropship in general, it's one of the best in the game.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
I might need to get a different keybind for VTOL because it changes so hard, like. Yeah, because I actually could do... I got an idea, chap. I do, yeah. For VTOL. Yeah, that's so much better. To really utilize the Prowler's movement. It definitely needs like an afterburner regen for dropships. Yeah, definitely instead of CIG increasing the amount of thrust that you can do, I would rather have regen for a ship like this. You know? Especially if I'm coming in fast to drop troops off at high speed. Because obviously at 4 kilometers out we would go into SEM mode. Right now I'm invisible up to 4K even in nav on the Prowler. So we can use speed for dropping. However, when we're coasting, we can keep high afterburner, I suppose. .4K with, it does, yeah, but we are losing, we're losing the cable. You know, if this thing comes in on a rear cross section, you can't see it from 900 meters. You can only visibly see it beforehand. This thing is absolute god tier for dropships. And the best part about it is, you can sit in the ship. Let me come here. So a lot of the mistakes Prowler pilots use is watch. You don't need landing gears to land this thing. And it makes it where your drop is a little bit less as well, and it doesn't slow you down. So again, I can turn the engines off, see look? There's the engines turned off, she's gonna rock now. But look at that. Even on unsteady ground, she just sits beautifully in like a little pins. And it just makes it so much easier for troops to actually be able to slide out. Because one of the best features about the Prowler for like dropping people is the fact that they can drop, like say you're here, right? If it actually goes through. There we go. And a lot of people don't know this, is you can open the door whilst you're in the sit position and you just press W and shift and you go through. There's no faster way to extract from a ship at that speed. Because as you're coming in, you don't even need the pilot to do the landing or like the doors. You literally have whoever sat in the seat do their own door, and the moment that they come out, they just press forward and shift, and that's it. You don't need to press Y or anything in this thing, you just press forward and shift, and you fly through the door and you're on the ground. So fucking good. Well, again, not to you, Nelson, but for people. Like, I absolutely, like, my favorite gameplay loop at all times is dropping people in this game. It's so good. Oh my god. This is not good, though. The delay in the servers is dreadful, man. Now, I wonder if now with engineering, can I actually repair the doors where they will close? Interesting. But I would also redesign this ship, right? So I think upstairs should be the gunner seat and this should be the pilot chair, right? So you're at the lowest point of the vehicle for flying low, and the gunner here, because they can get out and be the engineer at the same time. It makes no sense that the gunner gets out here and goes up here, does that, right? Then I would remove these seats here, right? And instead, removing these ones, I would put in utility for like being able to store ammo boxes. So just like the micro SCU boxes, so you could put ammo in. And because you don't need any more than the 8. And again, you've got to remember, if you have extras, you can have the extras sit here and they do the crossover check, right? So if somebody's in that final chair, obviously the game's lagging hard, you don't change your angle. So you're gonna go for that door. When they open it and go, you just press forward and shift. Oh, actually, no, they've changed this one. This no longer does forward shift, so you have to... Oh, is it because it's... Oh, no, wait. Server's delayed, that's why. Yeah, it's moved, but I'm not moved. There we go. So that pops as well, and you go that door, and you're straight out. Because a lot of people mistake where they run out this way, and it's just not effective at all to open up this as you're moving that way. So you've got the ability to drop 10 people in this chamber. I just don't see why you need an extra 4 seats, right? Well, the problem you have with that, Nelson, right? I don't know if you know this one, but if somebody manages to get bored, because you're enclosed, if somebody goes to the top seat, you lose control. So that's why I always fly in the pilot chair. Because if somebody manages to board your dropship, literally, if they get up there, they take control of the ship. And it just sucks. Because I still remain that CIG should just make it where there's a pilot chair and a gunner chair. The other seats shouldn't be the pilot as far as I'm concerned. But they could do so much with this area here. I mean, at what point? Not shoot, because I don't know if you know this, but when you go in here, you get encased. Watch. A door closes behind you, dude. You can't shoot the pilot in a prowler. Watch this. See? You're encased. You can't kill the pilots inside. The door closes behind. Remember that the concept had room of ground vehicle? It would be kind of cool if you actually did that with the Prowler, yeah. Man, servers are super, super cooked. Oh god, and this bug as well, still in the game. You get up and you go down. Like again, this is where like CIG's ladder system is just the jankiest shit. But yeah, because engineering's up here, I think the gunners should be upstairs. And again, stop with the co-piloting nonsense in ships. You don't need a secondary pilot. But yeah, I always fly from the top, and it would be amazing to fly from the bottom because then I could bring this thing even lower. Such a great ship. And I definitely think, like, again, I would rather have more boost regen than boost amount. Just because, again, I'm gonna, for a turn like this, I'm dumping like 20%, 30%, 40% just to get back up to speed again. And yeah, it's just a regens. I would rather have a shorter tank and it just regens faster. Should be enough, yeah. Well, then again, they could make it where it's like railgun racks or something like that, right? Because CIG in the future are making it where you can't sit in chairs if you've got stuff on your back. Maybe they'll do that with the Prowler, who knows? Yeah, definitely more gun racks. Or, hear me out, and this is just memes at this point. Make it where the front two chairs a door opens and you can fucking have like a side gun from like the, you know what I mean? Like a side mounted gun. So you're fucking coming in, you're like, brrr, kind of like a Black Hawk Down kind of style. That would actually be pretty cool. And they could just be size 1s that just poke out the side here. Because obviously where the grated part is where the chairs are sat in the ship. Again, still my favorite dropship to date. I've never let go of it. I've got all my dropships, or I've got Asgard for vehicle, I've got Valkyrie, Liberator version, I've got the Prowler utility, and I've got the Legionnaire, which is the one that I'm mostly excited for when we actually have gameplay like that. Because sneaking in and dropping people off on a boarding will be amazing fun. Well, no, I definitely think, like, you just want to have Gunner in the Prowler, or, you know, that's it. The turret just doesn't make any sense to me. You're not protecting anybody with it. In Finn the Idris, I've been asking CIG to do a mini bird kind of style, right? So hear me out on this one. You get, like, a ship like the Pisces. the little Pisces. But you make it fast and agile, and it's got 2 chairs on each side, like a mini bird, where people sit on the side and they put the fucking thing down, and it encases them when it's going into nav mode, and it opens up and slides back because there's no, all there is the pilot internal to get through to it, right? And basically you have people on the side, it opens up, slides back so they can just jump out, and they're like in they're in the mini bird, but it's built off the Pisces, and you make it where it doesn't have any tank, doesn't have any guns, it's just super fucking fast. You can maybe have it where it's got like under the seats little size 1s just to fucking give some troop support, but imagine like you're then flying into the center of the Idris, like through, people are jumping out and you're flying out, you know? Fury would fit in that, no? You could do it with the Fury, yeah. You could. You could have it where there's like little side saddles. I'm more, because then again, it wouldn't be classed as able to warp, so you're just getting sort of like dragged around in space, right? So yeah, you could do off that. But I think if you're going to do like a mini prowler kind of stuff, it would have to be at the element of where you're not putting the fucking size funny guns on it and all that bullshit. It doesn't need it. You're just wanting to basically, like say for Hathor, slide people right in very undetected, you know, something super small. Did they fix lag? No, it's dreadful, Dead Cat. It really is bad. It is very, very bad. I don't know what CIG are doing it. Loses the wing and 50% speed. See, I just wouldn't want to do like the racing ships for it. Because again, I'm more looking at you're just getting 2 to 3 people in, right? I think that would be sick. Super, super sick. I'm trying to think of something else that would actually be able to be used as a platform. A hawk. You know what would actually be kind of cool with that is, you know how it deploys out the back, Nelson? Like you have 2 of them under the wing, right? And one person gets out the front, one person gets out, so it'd be like where it's flat and you're sort of like in that sort of seat, right? Maybe you've got a screen that tells you some detail, and then as you come in, it bends like that and jettisons them down or something. Yeah, but it'd be kind of cool. Like you take the back end and it's just basically sort of under wing, so it looks like it's got missile launcher basically, but it would be 2 people flat head to head, and then it would just rotate like that and lower them down as it's coming in. Again, if CIG ever gets a mini bird type vehicle in, we did have one back in the day from Star Citizen Next Great Starship, if you remember this meme. There was one that was really small that you could probably turn into a mini bird. Maybe there's no images of it anymore. Sci-fi dropship. See what people in concepts have done, right? Obviously nothing Star Citizen related. I'm just looking to try and see about getting some ideas for it. Like even like that would be fucking sick, right? Couple of people deploying out the side. Get rid of the wings because it's awfully... That's kind of cool. Oof. Yeah. I really like. I hope CIG massively focus on FPS gameplay to give us more drop capability. Maybe a Grace variant? Yeah, that's actually true. What am I thinking of? Sci-fi mini bird. Maybe somebody's done something like that. Nope, it's a fucking mouse. Future mini bird? See if I can find anything. Because again, we're wanting this, right? That's what we're talking about. We're wanting to be able to deploy in 4 people quickly and effectively. Because flying these things in Arma 2 was so much fun. And you could do something similar where, like, trying to think of, like, you again, Fury would actually really work just because of what we're looking for. That copium, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. We were watching D-Dog's video earlier on. Like, the FPS just looks terrible in this game. That's actually pretty fucking sick for a helicopter. That is super, super slick. That's also like a fucking futuristic sort of Cobra looking. Ah, man. I really wish it was like one of the biggest things for CIG, like, to hyper focus on. I'm hoping that their new stuff for Squadron 42 changes how FPS is in the game, but it's just terrible. It really is. See if sci-fi comes up. Fucking Drake. That kind of looks like Drake. That's the one from Avatar, right? Oh, bomb dropping fucking future Chinook? That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Ooh. Alright, getting a bit memey with this stuff. Yeah, there's a lot CIG could do, I think. But right now, there would be no point. That's actually, I like that. That looks like the Greys. That actually looks like Greys. Remember, like, when they first showed Greys, it was like with all the orange and stuff like that. And some really cool ideas. Really, really cool ideas for future. Wow, that actually looks like a Vanguard helicopter. Just the front profile of it. Yeah. Awesome stuff. FPS in Rear Command is awful, which is instance. Doesn't make, it's not instance 2. It's not on instance tech, dude. It's on a dedicated server system. The Argo MPVU could be converted into mill. Again, I think you could take like Aurora, you could take Pisces, you could take whatever, right? Oh, hello. Clone Troopers dropship. Again, we've got the Prowler. It does the same thing. We're talking about, like, you're going down to like mini birds, so like 4 to 6 people deployment, very small, no extras, just nipping in, dropping off. It'd be dope. Because the Prowler is pretty much the stealth Black Hawk if you think about it. The Cutlass Steel is kind of like that as well. And then you've got like the Valkyrie, which is more of like, it's kind of like Chinook, basically. It's not really like a frontliner. And with like the idea of stealthing coming up with stealth armors are meant to be like near the end of this year or next year. Or like the general idea is coming out soon, right? We'll just put it that way. For me, I think having more ships that can stealth in, that are not armed to the teeth, and they're just really agile. A Grey's version of the Steel, that would actually be pretty cool. That would be cool. Can a Terrapin be made stealthy? It's just not, it's not agile enough to move. It does its role, but again, what makes the Prowler so good as like a terrain dropship is I'm flying at 20 meters off the deck at 500 meters a second. You can't see this unless you're 4K off it, even in nav mode. It's that powerful. And when I go to SEM mode, once I cool down, you can't see it unless you're 1.9K off it. And if it's on your rear cross section, it's 900 meters. The only thing, whenever like doing dropship work, I can get an 8-man team in on the ground, and the only way you'll ever notice it is if you actually visibly see it. But because of the speed flying through canyons, and say you've got some light fighters to distract, everyone will be hyper focused in their eyes in the air, and this thing just is absolute butter to fly across any terrain. It's really, really good. And the thing is though as well, is like it doesn't even have what it's meant to have, which is the grav lev, so where it doesn't even fucking bang off the ground. Because the idea of this was it was meant to fly across the ground at high speed, not crashing, and then also you could use the grav lev to reverse it and magnetize to a hull. But yeah, well that never happened, so. But as it stands, it's one of the best dropships to get in because it's super tanky. And it's just, you don't see it. You don't fucking see it. Because when somebody's pinging, for example, doing this, only a tracker and a terrapin can see it past 8 kilometers. And then if you get down low to the ground, so you see how you see an unknown, you don't pick up a stealth ship until 8 kilometers. And even then, it won't pick it up all the time because of how cross-section works in the game. I think the Terrapin is best if they have a lot of ground defense. Yeah. My question will be is like how CIG do it when you can't just stand in a vehicle when it's moving. Like the idea is they want to incorporate where when you're going through like jump tunnels and stuff, you gotta be sat down. So I suppose if you came to the outskirts, no, they're making it where you've got to actually be in a chair. Like for certain things, like during warp, going through the wormhole, you have to have everyone sort of sat down. Only big ships. Oh, I mean a wood base. Can the Terrapin even get inside an Idris? I suppose at this stage, because we know it's in the works, wouldn't you just launch it from a Liberator at that point? Or a Liberator, yeah. See, that's why, like, I kind of hope CIG does really low cross-section and systems for the Legionnaire. Because the Legionnaire, oh my god, it is so fucking sexy as a dropship. I love when we talk about dropship capabilities, because it's like the main thing I ever wanted to fucking do in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot it's there. Like, this thing is so good. I am sexy, I know. But look at this. It's incredible, man. Like, it looks so dope. And I just hope hope CIG shrinks it down instead of making it bigger, right? I hope it remains a small little ship. Because with the angle of the VTOLs, this thing should be flying fucking really good. Where you just want a shitload of fire? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Tank a shitload of fire, yeah. Again, it all depends on where they go in the future of it. For me, I really hope CIG focus on it. Because with all that fucking flappy gum shit about outposts and player basing and station building, all that crap that we got, the idea of flying in, there's like a war, this is going to be, get your big copium tanks for this. You've got like Org attacking another player's outpost. AA's going off, you've got distractions, you've got capitals up doing crazy stuff, and you got people that want to like fucking bring the shields down or something like that. Something cool, cinematic. And you're flying in, you're going like what they were showcasing with that trench run, you know, it'd be sick. You're flying in the troops through, you're dropping them off, everyone's out, and then it's the whole fucking, you got capitals, FPS, all that sort of shit, right? It would be so cool if they can actually achieve that. Because there's no other game that does it, right? No other game. The Raptor? Man, this thing just looks so fucking cool. I love how it's like arced ready to do nose forward kind of style, right? So you would push the nose forward. It's just so dope, man. It's like a perfect little dropship. I kind of wish they had gone with the Prowler stuff to make it side exit as well, but yeah. Oh, they do. Yeah. Again, I'm dreaming big, as Nelson said, because FPS in this game is dreadful. It really is. It's like one of the worst things in the game. However, Prowler, even with its changes in 4.6, which obviously it looks like it just sort of nerf in the main thrust, but 5 in the maneuvering and the retro is actually making it really good. I like it. I just wish they made dropships regen the afterburner maybe 25% faster. I kind of hope they make it so the interior is only accessible from the nose docking port. And in the back, they have, as we said, what do you mean? So that you can only get in through the front and the back? Or just only in the front? Oh yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would love it where, for example, it's some sort of dropship thing, because I've got it in my head, the detail of it. It's where it's like an undercarriage, right? And you've got the players suspended, or they're sat down, like Minibird, and the doors open up to like shield them, basically. So that you've got armored doors that come up in an arch, and it extends out, like pushes them out, so that they're clearly to drop away from the vehicle, so that there's no connection or anything like that, and then it's just a simple, like, the player could press something and it just detaches, like drops them basically. It would be, oh, I would love that. If you've ever seen the Tom Cruise movie where he like keeps going back in time, that has one of the best drop scenes like in all the sci-fi that I've ever seen. What's the movie called again? Edge of Tomorrow, thank you. That's it. Drop scene, right? This is just so fucking good, right?
1 minute to drop.
This is like what I would want. Where you're like being hung over and you're just boom, 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 down on the ground. You could do it with ATLSs, you could do it with other things. Like, this is hands down one of the best dropships I've ever seen. Not when because it's dying, but you know what I mean. Because of the cable system. It's got full VTOL capability. I don't think there's like a ship.
Hey! Wallace! How do I turn?
No. Do we actually see them flying in so we get a bit more? No, I guess not. Maybe this.
Not want to. Because it's real, it's not fake. We realized we could do every stunt in the suit.
And
wait, what the fuck? They actually wait. What?
Because it's real, it's not fake. We realized we could do every
Holy shit, were they just dragging him around?
stunt in the suit.
And that first day on set was a bit overwhelming.
Tom and the actors really had to start working out.
I don't think anything quite prepares you for the sheer weight of the suit.
The suit itself weighed 85.
Holy shit! I thought it was CGI. That's crazy. Man, that looks like a shit ton of fun.
I don't think anything quite prepares you for the sheer weight of the suit.
Man, imagine having the vibe of like an actual working exosuit.
The suit itself weighed 85, 90 pounds, and depending on the armament, anywhere from 120 to 125 pounds. Everyone enjoyed the grueling aspects of that suit.
And then you get used to it, and I now really love stomping around in the suit. It was exciting to be this lethal powerhouse.
Hey, Sarge, the new guy. What's his name again?
I need to watch that movie again. It's so good. It's really, really good. That's crazy though. I did not know.
Respect to the suit, the engineering of the suit.
I showed up a couple of months early to really R&D the suit. The exosuit itself is very detailed. The kind of weapons that it carries are just fun.
Yeah, that's
designed
crazy.
by, I wanted to
Look,
his exosuit. Probably the big.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. I got a lot more respect for that movie now that I know they were getting dragged around by cables. One of the best manga adaptations ever made? What do you mean, Pagan? I heard they raced who can get into the suit fastest and go overall for like 90 minutes to 10 minutes? Really? That's kind of cool. Hey, Lena, how you doing? Edge of Tomorrow? Wait, there's an anime of Edge of Tomorrow? Oh, the Pelican. Oh no, they're all. Oh yes, here we go. That's from the anime Starship Troopers. This scene here, it's so good. This one coming here.
Of the transport helicopter into sci-fi with the extra kick of dropping from orbit to deliver their cargo because it's just cool. Naturally, there's a lot of crossover in this role with many other craft like shuttles, transports, and helicopters because a dropship is just all of those mixed together and super optimized for the task of going between space and a planet's surface. Those other craft, particularly the shuttles, also have a good chance of being much more civilian-minded in design, meant to go between two highly safe and secure locations. Dropships are different because they're intended to be operated near or directly on a battlefield, which is why they're more similar to helicopters than planes, since choppers can get so much closer to the action. Think of the Huey in Vietnam, going into jungle clearings to extract people while under fire, that sort of thing. The opposite route is to be extremely stealthy, taking in troops, supplies, or whatever without even being seen. And the natural ally of stealth is electronic warfare, but that's already a rarity to see in fiction function
Why are they showing Warframe?
as is, let alone being applied to something specific like a dropship. Whether or not the sneaky approach is appropriate also depends on what you're fighting. I don't think stealth tech is terribly handy against swarms of giant bugs, so going loud and shooting them to clear out a landing area is the better option. Let's look at the requirements a dropship needs to meet to do its job, starting with atmospheric entry, which is the whole point of a dropship in the first place. Now, entering atmospheres can get a bit spicy depending on velocity.
Why is Star Citizen not spicy when we're going through the atmosphere? Does anybody remember? I always bring this up. Does anybody remember how difficult it was to fly from space to atmosphere through Daymar back in the day, where if you didn't come in at certain angles, you would smash into the ground because you were going so fast?
But that's much less of a concern with the straight down drops that most sci-fi goes with. But still, it's worth pointing out for settings that go with a more realistic atmospheric entry at shallower angles and orbital speeds. The other side of this is that a dropship has to be able to function in both space and atmosphere, so it has to be able to seal against a vacuum and have engines and control systems that work in both flight regimes. And since these craft are meant to emulate helicopters, the engines also have to be able to let the
look at this fucking dude
craft hover and land and take off vertically. This can be achieved in many ways, from having special landing engines to rotating ones.
Yes, I forgot about the Helldivers 2 dropship.
Mixes of all kinds of propulsion. On top of this, reaction control systems for realistic spaceflight also come in very handy for hovering flight in atmospheres, and have been used in real VTOL jets. Of course, none of this matters if a setting has magic hover tech, since you can just use that, letting the engines be totally out of the way of the doors or ramps or whatever is used to load and unload the craft. Which is another big concern because, well, you gotta transfer troops or cargo in or out of the craft in a safe and timely manner, because if you're dropping into a hot landing zone, you gotta
the 40k
get
one,
things done.
I can't remember what it's called, right? It's not the Raptor.
Done as quickly as possible. Do the sides open up and everyone jumps out? Is there a nice flat ramp at the rear? What about the entire underside of the ship lowering flush with the ground? Whatever the design is, the access has to be out of the way of the engines, and depending on placement, can allow the ship to do cool things like pinnacle landings on cliffs and rooftops. Seriously, look how cool these Chinooks are doing pinnacles. Give me more of a sick dropship doing a pickup like that. Though if you think about it, a dropship might not even need to land at all. Obviously this is situation dependent, but helicopters can deploy troops using fast ropes, and sci-fi has things like jetpacks and such to make drops.
Man, just him even saying that sci-fi has jetpacks. Look at brothers. Dropship porn, yeah. It's rough, man. It really is. Because it's like...
even easier than that. Or even anti-grav tech to get even easier. Something put to good use by the Covenant. Or perhaps it just drops off a cargo module or something, which seems pretty close to what the Starship Troopers ones were meant to do with that giant box they carry. It looks like they're set up kinda like Thunderbird 2, with the potential to carry all sorts of different things in those big boxes, from troops to supplies or even vehicles.
Man,
I want to highlight that last one.
Look at the fucking pistons Thunderbird 2 was on. Look at this shit. It's basically, you know those fucking aerials that you used to get in the old cars? That was all it was, by the way. I can't remember what that whole system's called.
One, because there's a particular subtype of dropship designed around transporting vehicles, and these do things very differently to the way that's done in real life. In boring reality, airdrops are done only with
the capital ships in Starship Trooper look so
with lightweight vehicles, and likely ones that have been packaged up and pushed out the back of a cargo plane to land safely with parachutes.
Oh man, see again, why, like, if CIG could just conquer parachutes, you could
parachutes,
drop
or even more
vehicles in
boringly,
as well.
just driven out of them after landing. Fiction does things very differently, with combat-ready, fully crewed vehicles deposited directly into battle, or at least nearby to one. Which is kinda crazy, but that's what you can do with fiction, like being able to airdrop full-size tanks, or bigger. Usually because vehicles are bigger, they need bigger dropships to carry them, like the special Heavy Pelican that delivers mechs for you in Helldivers. But occasionally there are hybrid dropships that can do both, like Halo's Pelican or the UD-4 Cheyenne from Alien.
Oh man, the Aliens dropship is hands down one of my favorite.
This is the dropship. It's true that James Cameron didn't invent the concept, but the Cheyenne absolutely solidified what one was in the public consciousness. This was where
Oh, and the fucking cross-pilot gunner seat. Oh, it's so good.
the helicopter analog really comes from, with the earliest concepts being based on the AH-64. Vietnam War era references
Man. If only.
were added to the final design, like the F-14 shoulders. See, this was why I mentioned the Huey at the start. The Cheyenne is a design that holds up for a reason as well. It's not just up there out of nostalgia. It very literally fits the drop definition. It's got an aviator-wearing pilot who says cool things.
We're in the pipe. 555.
It's extremely heavily armed with all the rockets and missiles and guns you could ever want. Can be remotely piloted, and it carries the equally awesome APC, which barrels out at top speed when deployed. What's not to love? A similar AP...
I have to say, out of all the Aliens movies that I've ever seen, Aliens, number 2, hands down my favorite. I really don't like Alien or the other ones that came after. This one was just, it's always so
APC carrying craft is the Sky Crane inspired LAATC. Though since the
Again, I'm not a Star Wars fan, but that's fucking sick. How fast
this is low altitude, it kind of filters itself out from being a dropship. But really, if we look at Star Wars at large, it kind of does its own thing, because there's very little difference between atmospheric and spaceflight in the setting, meaning general purpose armed transports can do both roles with ease. Dropships instead seem to be more of a thing for getting large vehicles down to surfaces, like the Y-85, but then that job can be done by smaller, multi-role ships like the Gozanti as well. Star Wars also has a couple of great examples of really large-scale landing craft, like the Acclimator and C-9979, which really stretch the already thin definition of dropship due to their size. It's worth mentioning the upper limit of this type of craft though, since such things show up in other settings as well, most notably the Heron from Halo Wars.
Wow. What the fuck is that?
The things in Dune kinda meet this, though they're definitely just armed and shielded transports. Which brings us back to the design requirements of a dropship, specifically its defensive and offensive capabilities. Defensive measures are clearly important on a dropship since it needs to protect its precious cargo, but many dropships are either not in settings with stuff like shield tech or are just too small. Instead, they broadly make use of speed to get in and out before being engaged, and it's a good idea to supplement this with standard countermeasures like flares and the like, or use electronic warfare and stealth. The last consideration is whether or not to slap some guns on the thing. Even something small like a crew-operated machine gun to provide suppressive fire is good enough. You don't need the country-flattening payload of a Cheyenne for everything. Though dropships with heavy firepower like that can also hang around and provide close air support to those it drops off, which does...
Again, I suppose that's very much like the Asgard, right? The Asgard sort of does that job now.
Make a degree of sense. The whole vibe of a dropship is to fall into hostile territory where support might be lacking, so packing guns on them to clear a place out or to defend themselves against attack is a good idea. Or perhaps they're just designed to be multi-role, or are taking inspiration from a real-life multi-role aircraft. Another way to go that's a lot rarer.
Oh, Black Hawk Down. Wow. I have not watched that movie in I want to say like 15 to 20 years. I've not seen that movie.
To see is to have a variant of a dropship that forgoes its troop capacity in favor of a heavier armament, in much the same vein as the MH-60L direct action penetrator. These craft go in with the normal transports to support them, with the obvious fictional example here being the Assault Raptor from BSG. Ah, dropships. A very specific type of craft that has a ton of overlap with many other transports, and as such, the relevancy of the term itself strongly depends on the setting. There's lots of important design considerations due to the specificity of their role, but equally that means plenty of choices to make, including many cool sci-fi ways of spicing them up. But really, the best thing about them is the simplest. They drop from orbit, which automatically makes them one of the coolest vehicle types in fiction.
Yep, I would agree. Yeah, that's sick. That is a really cool video. Thank you for that. Space Dock. Play Armored Forger, you get to drop ship Jolies off. Anyway, at least Prula is working nae bad, nae bad. See how it goes through.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, Ken, we're experiencing that stuff right now. I think it's going to be the major thing that holds this patch back is the fact that it's so laggy to do things. Like general flight seems to be okay and shooting, but the lag on interacting is really bad right now. Really, really bad. Yeah, that's also true, yeah, Cam. Again, I genuinely thought they were going to put the patch out this weekend to live, but I think they'll probably do it next weekend if they're sensible. Which is fine, because this weekend, I'm off on Wednesday, so we're only streaming Monday and Tuesday. Then I'm off on Wednesday because I've got a dentist that fucks up everything from being able to do this job. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're streaming No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer as it's been released on Thursday. So I'll do a little bit of Star Citizen testing, and then that is what we're doing all weekend. And I am going to be doing long streams on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I got my juice. I'm going to have to do some meal prep on Wednesday, and that's about it. Oh, I don't know. Drooling stream could be fun. A drooling stream? Hey, gang. I just fucking drool, just drool it out. You know, one of the worst times I had to cancel a stream because I went to the dentist, and then for some reason, and you can call me all a moron, I completely accept it. For some reason, I went and got a couple of hash browns from McDonald's. And because I was doped up in the thing, I bit my tongue and bit my lip. And I was meant to stream. Because by the time I got home, it would have been fine. The anesthetic would have worn off, right? But I went to McDonald's after having dentist, and I bled my lip, and it was all swollen. Because I caught it on the inside, so you didn't see on the lip here. It was caught in the back, and I bit my tongue so it was swollen. So I arrived home with, like, McDonald's hash brown like stuck in my mouth because it was so fucked. And I was like, what possessed me to go straight after the dentist and be like, let me go to McDonald's and get a hash brown? I have no idea what possessed me to do it, but in my mind at that time it was like, that's what I wanted. I got lip filter? Yeah. I can't remember the VOD, but you see the VOD where I've got like a swollen lip and stuff like that the next day. It was so embarrassing. But yeah, I went full bit straight into the lower lip and straight into the tongue, and there was blood everywhere. All because I wanted to eat a hash brown. Oh my god.
Landing gear down.
Would have been murder stream, yeah. Anyway, I learned my lesson. Anytime I get anything from the dentist, I'm just taking the day off for streaming. I will no longer ever stream after the dentist after that day. But the thing is, tomorrow is just a general hygiene clean, like scale and polish kind of stuff. I'm not getting any work done. But, I have an appointment later on. So if anybody remembers, I was going to the Inverness dental student training hospital, whatever you want to call it, school, because they were doing free work. I'm being a little bit vain, and obviously I don't really open my mouth and smile anyway, but one of the front teeth here, when they put the white filling in, it doesn't match my natural color, so I booked myself into the dentist to have it removed and properly done, because it annoys me. And it's not that I'm doing it for anyone else, it's just whenever I look at myself in the mirror, I am not happy with it. Just because my eyes always pick up that it's a different color and stuff. So I don't naturally smile because of that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I've been waiting to get a dentist, like no joke. I think it's like 2 or 3 years. And it wasn't, if it wasn't for my mother had a, because she got, like with the like older age, you get into the listing faster for these things. So it was her dentist, and she was like, my son is looking for a dentist person. He was like, we can't fill him in this year. Let's bring him in at the start of 26 and get some work done. Just on the side. So it's like, even though I don't really want to be spending the money right now, I've been waiting 2 years to get stuff done. So it's like, I gotta get it done. Because again, I'm not gonna be...
Please visit us again.
The fuck? Did it just fly up for fucking shits and giggles? Chat, have I told you that I really don't want to play Star Citizen until maybe like summertime right now? I'm kind of done with Star Citizen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to this weekend where we're playing No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer. Myself and Tough are going to be super punished. We're going on the hardest difficulty, we're going to hold hands. It's going to be so rough, but so rewarding. Might even see if Galafier wants to... I'll invite Galafier to be able to join the map as well. Just so we can do like a free man kind of thing. It's gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal. You're done with No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah. I think it's just because, again, it's... Quick snappy games are like the future. Oh, also my... I should be able to have the VR set up by the weekend as well. Definitely for next week, because the other VR thing's coming here, so they'll be mounted above the monitors, and I'll be able to... I'm going to test out Star Citizen VR. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, because I don't want to be like, oh wow guys, look at the fidelity, and you can't see shit. So I might just test it there to see how it is, because obviously in 4.6 they've now got it where you can disable a few things that were holding me back from playing it, so I think I'll just test out. But it's more I want to get into the virtual combat game and maybe use that for like evening streams and stuff. You want a good Gundam game? Dude, I don't think anybody knows how to make a good Gundam game, sadly. I think... don't we have a Mech Warrior game coming out soon? Or am I thinking of something else? Mech video games 2026. War Robot Frontier. Mecha Break. Oh god, Mecha Break. Yeah, here, Mech Warrior 5 Clans, Ghost Bear, Flashstorm. Is that already out? Or is it this one? This it? This the one I'm talking about? 1 year ago. Maybe this is it.
How much of your humanity are you willing to give to see tyranny fall?
Clans is met, is it? I've not played a Mech Warrior game in fucking years.
Willing to tear everything
yeah,
down.
okay. Nope. 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 Nope.
Years ago, the world as we knew it ended. A coronal mass ejection triggered a chain of geological disasters.
Yeah, this was another one. Steel Hunters, right? By the makers of World of Tanks. But I don't know what people were saying about it. Like, if it was any good. Also, what the fuck is Lotus? Did anybody try this? I wonder if Seiko beat it test. I'd be kind of interested to play it, maybe. What's this? Ain't that shut down? Oh, it shut down, did it? No, I don't know what that is. Doom, Breakhearts, Doll's Nest, Engines of Destruction. Oh, wait, was this the... No, it's not the VR one. Is it? Man, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I could really go for a Titanfall 3 right now. I could really, really go for a Titanfall 3.
Today.
Like 50 versus 50.
Is not that day.
Titanfall's like one of my favorite mech games. Just so fast, so slick. Just a shame that every mech game seems to always just fail, right? Oh, wait, what's this?
And on that day, everything was taken
Most
from
exciting
us.
space open world games, Mass
So
Effect
many.
Starson coming 25-26. Do they know something that we don't? This came out 5 months ago. Space open world games like Mass Effect and Star Citizen coming 25. Alright. Or they mean like it.
So much effort. In vain. All we had built.
Oh no.
Gone.
Oh shit, this was... Oh, who showed me this
Faded
one?
away.
What was this again?
But
Space
the
Cap,
only
that's it.
destruction- Frightened.
No, this is not the Expanse.
And
Oh, the
alone.
Expanse game, the single player. Oh yeah.
We found each other.
Star
We need
Atlas.
to burn everything down.
Is Star Atlas actually going to be a game? My NFTs!
But my father.
Oh wait, that's actually a cool mining vehicle. Holy shit.
It's hard to know who your friends are.
You know the funny reality is, chat, whenever they do videos like this where people are flying around at high speed, do you know that most people would never be able to play a game at these speeds? It's like taking what's it called? Wipeout. back in the day and timesing it by 2. If you think about it. Most people wouldn't even be able to play Wipeout. That is sick. That is fucking cool. Can we get mechs in Star Citizen? Like, fuck, I'll do mining if you give me a mech.
Always said, no danger.
Yeah, that looks cool.
No deal. He also said that sometimes you need to take what is yours.
This dude is fighting for his life whilst this woman is fucking digging up the ground. You see this? This dude is fighting for his life and she's celebrating ore.
That you need to make them see the real you. Let them know the truth.
God damn, man. Imagine if we had a game that was moving at this speed. Oh my god. My eyes would be in absolute ecstasy.
That was
Karma's a bitch.
before he pulled at the strings of reality.
Whee! Should have bought more NFTs. Yeah, the expanse looks so good. What happened here? What do we have? Exodus?
I see a lot of potential in this new partnership.
Oh god. No, no, no. Squadron 42? Oh wait. Halo? Wait, is Halo 7? Is we getting another Halo game? Not that I've ever played Halo. Mass Effect. New Mass Effect? Wait, did they ever do a trailer? Did they show off new Mass Effect? Please don't say it's in the Andromeda area. That game was so bad. Ah, it's just like a teaser, right? We're making Mass Effect. Ooh, it's gonna be another 5 years. Yeah. Oh wait, it's got Lara in it? Lara, whatever her name was. That was the character that I let fucking Shepard go to town on. Nothing like a blue giant boobs to satisfy your itch in space. Oh shit. Yeah, but Andromeda is so bad, Response. Like, again, the trilogy was good, but Mass Effect Andromeda was shit. Sick. So wait, are they doing... Oh yeah, she would get it. 100%. Massive. So what's on? Is it after Shepard? Interesting. Star Wars Eclipse? Man, are we getting a huge selection of sci-fi games this year?
Construction.
Oh shit.
Keep expanding your operation, but don't attract too much attention.
Wow, that's like
because who knows
crazy
what might be
2D,
lurking out there in the
3D kind
dark.
of shit going on here.
And you must defend the fleet at all costs.
At all costs. Wow, that's holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy shit, you would get first person as well? I mean, I suppose if it's built in 3D already. That's a very interesting way of doing a game. It's like a 2D scroller, but yeah, that's dope. Outer Worlds too. I've never played Outer Worlds.
Brought to our side through the
It's kind of like what's the those games? The one where you're underwater and shit like that. The guy's got the drill hand. Fuck. It's not the Fallout ones. It's the other one. It kind of reminds me of like a space version of that one. Kind of like weird goofiness. failing? Oh shit, look at that. BioShock, that's it. Thank you guys. Wow. Imagine doing this in VR. Most people can't do that, by the way. It's really cool how VR fucks people up, where you do like this sort of thing where you have to walk across it in VR, and the moment you start, your brain starts tricking you out, you start freaking out. It's cool. I love that sensation. Is it like just a space explorer game? That's kind of cool. Borderlands 4? God. You would have to pay me a shit ton of money to play Borderlands these days. Ooh. Oh my god. How is this very small, petite woman holding back a giant steel door against a fucking oh, yep. She's about to go through the hole. Mommy! Yeah, Mummy's fucked. Yep, Mummy's dead. Yeah, of course.
I'm scared, Mommy.
Well, Mummy doesn't give a shit right now.
Please.
What the fuck? Oh, she's a robot as well? Oh yeah, that's not horror material. Hi, I'm scared, Mummy. Do you want to see the fucking do you want to see my good side? Holy shit!
Going to be
yeah, the child instantly shut the fuck up there, right?
The demon is here.
It's the demon. Alright. Fucking Judge Dredd. What the fuck? It's kind of like Equilibrium shit. Sick. Oh, well, that's all that down. They're just all clones.
Follow me.
However, I will say that helmet transformation is fucking glorious in animation. Look at this. God damn it. Why can't we get sci-fi like this in like multiplayer games? Look at that. That is so cool. That's like Lost in Space tech, like going into the fucking back.
Follow me.
Follow me if you want to leave. Yeah, that is sick. Really fucking dope. Future Japan with robots and sexy ladies? Alright. In 2029. Wait, it's called Last Samurai? Oh, Last Sentinel. Alright, thank you. Jump Space was a good game. It's just very lacking right now. More motorbikes in 2026. I'm all for that. Oh shit, what's this? Is this like, oh fuck. Is this, ooh, what's that game that recently came out that was like free to play and everyone was like really into it? Kind of looks like that. Is that maybe a little Dark Souls-ish? Wait, did he just transgender in the middle of a fight? Oh yeah, he did. He literally had a sex change. Mid-fight. And of course, typical, probably Japanese game, the woman has a fucking dress and high heels on. Because clearly that's what you take into battle, right? Oh, no, no. All right, wait, no. Wait, I'm so confused.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Say hi back.
Of course they know.
What if I told you that every
Oh, an orbital
word
ring,
you say
maybe?
is being recorded?
Almost first descent? Yeah, it looks like that, yeah.
Every thought you've ever had. Your love.
Okay.
Your fear.
This is giving
Your hate.
Bioshock vibes again.
In your brain, like weeds in a garden. What would you do to free
Is it
yourself?
Atomic Heart 2?
We
That's
both
called
know the answer to
Judas.
that question. Nothing. You are the frog in a pot, boiling.
Oh my god, are you upset?
You don't even know what's happening. But I'm here to set you free. Whether you like it or not.
Give me that! I'll do it myself. The fuck is going on? Oh yeah, it's very like Bioshock kind of. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not a game for me then. Like I've never been like interested in Bioshock. Rogue Core. Beyond Good and Evil 2? Bullshit! Bullshit! Wasn't this the trailer of the like monkey on the back of the flying bike and it was like fucking 10 years ago? This game is never coming out. Yeah, here we go. Is this the monkey?
Cook, do you hear me?
Roger, Uma.
Half the crew is dead drunk in my sick bay after eating your miraculous space chili. Any thoughts?
Well, I have no idea what you mean.
The fuck is that? Is that a peg stroke Labrador?
Our food is healthy. Invigorating.
Yeah, there's the monkey. They were like stealing these. I'm pretty sure there was like a trailer of the. Yeah, there she is again. This video was like 10 years ago for fucking.
Eat monkey down.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Chili strikes again.
Copy that, Captain. Hey, Paige. Bet we could use your space.
Of course, you have to have a Scots guy with blue war paint and ginger braids. Of course, no space game is without having a Scotsman. You see how fucking famous we are? You know that Scotland invented more things than most places in this world.
Copy that, Captain. Hey, Paige.
We get no recognition for it.
Paige. Bet we could use your space chili to overclock.
Hey, fucking yeah, they cunt. Get the fucking chili out, man.
You can melt my circuits.
Keep laughing, fools. The key ingredients to good cooking.
Boys, rum.
Is love.
Oh, aye. Shit, the bedtime.
Engineering to officers, we are dead in the water. I repeat.
Main engines are cursed. Nox, come in. What have we got on the scanners?
Jack shit. Nada.
And then it's a what do they? It's not a roadman like they talk about in like the UK.
Hey, wait! I see something. 3 o'clock starboard.
It is that like his accent? What they call is like roadman in the UK?
It's massive.
Wow, that is.
Get back here, Shani. Pull off!
Holy shit. God damn!
Lock down the bake hull. Give me auxiliary engines. Deploy shields and bring up bomb now! Brace yourselves!
Holy fuck. Where the fuck is she gonna go? Wait, is everyone about to die? This fucking little ship here looks so sick. Wait, they were in space? What? I thought they were on the fucking iceberg or something.
Gods protect us.
Holy fuck! Oh yeah, you're fucked. GG. Everyone's dead. And she gets out whilst it's on fire. And she just, what, fucking, just luckily fucking power slides in, sword in the fucking hand, ready to go in the front of the whole entire group. Of course! Of course! Of course! The timing involved in that. Oh man, they look. Ooh, katana on katana fight. Hello, sister. Jade. Yeah, well, there we go. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. I am actually intrigued. That, holy shit. That was really good, but Beyond Good and Evil 2, let's see if I see the original trailer. It was 8 years ago. In 2017, this trailer where they're on the bike.
Ema. Here you go, mate.
And the egg melts. This melts, right?
What?
Yeah, here.
What? What? That's Swiss fucking chocolate, pig. Bon appetito.
It's so good. Like, their trailers are so catchy, but nobody knows anything about this fucking game.
Every fucking cop in this fucking city after that fucking bastard!
Grab my chassis, Noxie!
It's sick, man. It's kind of like Fifth Element style sci-fi, you know? You suddenly want bacon?
Damn!
So cool, man. They could do a movie out of this and I'd be down for it. And then you see, see, this is what I would just imagine the world goes to in the future, where it's just everything is dead apart from like mega cities. I can't see humanity ever being like how it is in Star Trek and stuff. What is the game? Like, what was the game? Is there a game Beyond Good and Evil? Was this it? Holy shit. How long ago was this one?
The entire population will be destroyed.
Wow! Holy shit! They've gone from a game like that?
Everyone thinks the Alpha sections are here to protect us, but they kidnap tens. Know that an uprising.
Man. I've never played this game. Good shit, man. Again, good shit. We need a really good mech game. We need Titanfall 3. We need mechs. Maybe, you know what? Chris Roberts should go and buy Titanfall product or whatever you call it, ownership, and add the Titans into Star Citizen. That's my take. Okay, so we got a potential 4.6 build going out. Evil Catty Crafting Tech review today. We'll be opening up the build at 1900 UTC, just over 3 hours from this message. To update faster. This will be a timed playtest. Oh shit! That's in 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours from now. Ooh. Yeah, I heard about that, Nox. Again, it doesn't mean that it won't happen. It just won't have the passion, I suppose. But yeah. All right, I'm definitely gonna have to jump out on that then, because I would like to try crafting, and I can't show you on stream, or can I? Evo Catty, I would imagine it's fucking not allowed, right? I would imagine. In a time. Also, have you guys seen this with Foxhole?
Foxhole is a massively multiplayer game where thousands of players shape the outcome of a persistent online war.
Look at this.
A new era of Foxhole begins
planes and boats.
with Airborne, the update that brings air-based warfare, combining it with land and naval gameplay to create a
Rockstar suffered an explosion? What, in Edinburgh? Oh shit, oh, North offices. No, it was called to Edinburgh offices, video game developed. The Scottish Fire. Holyrood. 6 fire engines turned up. Alright, I know exactly where that is. That's my old city where I lived in. Yeah, that's another good thing from Scotland. When I'm like, we invent everything, we brought you fucking Grand Theft Auto.
seamless online battlefield. Build and operate squadrons of recon planes, fighters.
This looks cool. Again, I've never
bombers,
really like
and other specialized aircraft.
I kind of want to play this.
Embark on new.
Some really good games coming out this year, though. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hopefully, everyone's all right. Even an armored core. Armored Core 7. What's the potential of Armored Core 7? From Software has a strong will to make Armored Core 7. That's what I like to hear. It's what I like to hear, chat. I will instantly pre-order Armored Core 7 without even playing it. That's how confident I am in that game. Man. Right, well. Kind of poopy, chat. Kind of poopy. I don't know what to do because obviously, like, the 4-6 is behaving really badly. I don't want to look at the missions again. The Prowler is feeling good. I would imagine the Prowler utility, because it's only thrust capacity and fuel per second that are causing things. A little bit of changes with missiles. Nothing really, like, super grand. Kind of shit like that. Increased hauling mission max crate size and reduce overall amount of goods needed for hauling. Fixed incorrect max rep for industrial salvage mission. Okay. Let me quickly just dive in and see that. Yeah, there isn't much. There isn't much. Very excited to have a little look at crafting though. Very excited. Oh, what I actually should do, if that's going to happen today, then what I should do, I'm going to just rename this as old. User client 0 controls mapping. Delete that, make that 1. And we want to copy that. And I want to delete that. For now, anyway. And live, delete that. Put that in there because that's updated. And then we need to copy PTU. Actually, probably do this afterwards, right? Because I'm logged in. Yeah, I need to make a tech preview one. Let's look at the missions, then I'll close it down and do a copy. So the contracts here are... Is my reputation still the same? From what I did last week? Yeah, it is. So now the contracts are... 4 SEU of Laranite. That's the same. 8 pressure war. Hauler hunters. You're going to head to Cutlass? Okay. 220k for the Cutlass, that's not bad. Is that the most expensive one? 225? Interesting. Wait, did they make it where you don't have to haul Caterpillar Wharf anymore? Oh wow, they've reduced a lot of stuff. Oh no, it's still yeah, medical supplies to Levski. Wow, there's a huge amount of shit to fucking do, man. I think I'm still gonna just grab the fucking ice on day 1 to do that. And just deliver it all to New Babbage. That's it. That will be, if you can actually grab it. Where is it here? That transport one, or the collection ones, is so easy to do. This one, you just move ice and you'll be able to 100% it. Super easy. Or any material, really. The transport one's going to be a bit of a killer, but I only did 1 mission. It was 450, which is not bad. And the combat ones is like 30 missions that you can just repeat. What's the best for transport? I don't know. I kind of feel like that one is going to be just a general pain in the neck. Because you've got... Where is it here? 6 SEU to Crusader Orison from Microtech. Yeah, the trading one is across the verse, which is a bit of a bitch. Yeah, Red Shanks, yeah, I'm worried about it as well. So like again, you've got this one that's here. It's like Tesla to L2 Microtech, yeah. Those ones are just gonna be fucking back and forth kind of shit. The question is 6 SU of medical supplies to Levski. It's only 6 boxes. But you take it from Crusader to Levski, maybe that gives the most amount of reputation, who knows. I'll try and complete it all anyway. Like, I'm a sucker for doing this stuff just because it gives me something to do. But it looks like they've got rid of the one where you're like picking up the... You're going to head to Cutlass. You know, doing a Cutlass is much better. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what CIG are meaning by it. Increased hauling mission max crate size. And reduced overall amount of goods needed to haul. Fixed incorrect max rep for industrial salvage missions. Fixing not spawning in the quarantine area. Oh look. Look at that. You're going to head to a Starfarer. That's a that's a... How come the Starfarer is 109 and defending a Cutlass is 220k? The fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me. And deployed to Starfarer? Oh, is that cargo high state? Maybe because you get more cargo? Ugh. Because there was a 400 SU mission that you only have 4 SU crates, right? Yeah, okay. But I don't see any of those missions with the caterpillars. Oh, I see a caterpillar here. An FTL ship carrying went down caliber. Pick up the package. Okay. Move 8 SU from New Babbage to Levski. New Babbage to ArcCorps L3. Okay, that'd probably actually be a better one. And these are one that you're doing hangar to hangar, basically. This one's Orison to ArcCorps L4. Port Tresler. ArcCorp to Port Tresler. Ooh. Oh no, it's ArcCorp A18. If it was station to station, I would have probably done that one. Again, we'll just have to bust out the it's the only one for cargo transporting. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I think generally this one here, Area 18 to Tresler or Orison to ArcCorps L4. New Babbage to Arc L3. What's this one? Oh no, I do this one. Tesla Spaceport. Oh no, that's on the ground, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, Lorville is on the ground. I thought it was space to space. Kind of looks like it's gonna be on the ground. Yeah, Levski. Maybe the Levski one would be worth it. Not many people are gonna risk that. To buy from the start? Yeah. Yeah. I would also look at that, I want to, maybe pick up ice as well at the beginning. Probably the best way. Yeah, ice is definitely looking. I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna go and spawn at. I don't always do this because I prefer Orison, but I generally feel because I want to go and grab the ice as soon as possible, I'm going to do Microtech. And then don't even bother with anything that I normally do and just quickly go and buy like a lot of ice. Yeah, but that's why I'm trying to get ahead, Red Shanks. Because if I just go and buy it, then that just solves the problem for doing later. And then I can go back and just start doing prepping stuff. Yeah, I think that's the play. No, I'm talking about you can't buy any commodities because it will be wiped with the patch. No commodities remain after a patch, Red Shanks. They clean out everything with that stuff. So I'm talking about on day one, quickly getting in, flying to Port Tresler and buying like as much ice as possible so I can share it with people who need. And Congo line for ice? Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's my play. I'm gonna literally spawn a Microtech. I'm gonna fly, land, buy ice, and then backspace. And then I'll buy everything out. And if people need down the line from the community, I can just give it, right? Hey, Bank, thank you for that, dude. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Definitely the play. Because then I can go and do other things. Sick. Mm-hmm. I just do the other shit at first, but hopefully CIG will notice a week later. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm gonna buy the ice because it's just up to Port Tresler, and then I'm gonna probably do. I'm probably gonna do transport first because combat and the collection I can do later. And I think that's going to break the most. I think transport is going to break the most. And just get it out of the way. Hopefully they don't do a patch at like the middle of the night for EU as per usual. Hopefully not. And then obviously on the weekend we've got all of No Rest for the Wicked, so hopefully they put this out to live next week, because that means I've got that whole weekend sorted out. And then we can go hard next weekend. But yeah, I'll do that for people in the community. I don't know how many commodities I could buy, but I'm going to just buy out straight away. Yeah, I was saying earlier on, Gallifear, if you're wanting to join me and Tough, we're going to be creating a world that's on the hardest difficulty. Not hardcore, but because obviously if you die, you have to start again. But we're going to do on the hardest difficulty, and you're welcome to join us if you want. Because the great thing is, once we've done one world, we're going to do multiple, because that way you can basically farm. So we're going to complete my world first, get to the point of the end game that I don't want to spoil, and then start another world, because you want to build, because obviously like the zones change out where they're only like every 22 hours and stuff, unless you have like a lot of materials. But you're welcome to join us. We got like 2 spaces right now. And the cool thing is, like, you can start off on your world and then join in on ours as well. And bounce around. I think it's a really cool system. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely the plan. Ice, do transport. And on transport, I'm wanting to go... I think I'm going to do this one for transport. No, not that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one, chat. I need to test this before this goes live. New Babbage to Levski. Because what I can do... Like, that's going to be a short hop, I think, isn't it? Yeah, because the gate is up here, right? Yeah, there. So, Microtech. It's a shame it wasn't the fucking Terra Gateway. Yeah, that'll do. We'll do that. It's a little bit longer than Crusader, but... 8 SCUs, well, we'll do it in Avenger Titan. Nobody's catching us in that shit. No, I don't have a full group. It's just me and Tough right now. Yeah, that's the thing, like, cause have you completed the whole storyline so far, Gallifear? You have, yeah. So, like, if there are times where... Because obviously how it works in multiplayer is if somebody completes the boss, obviously it completes it for the world, right? And you can't redo it. But then you're all basically chasing for end game anyway. You know? But, it's more like the multiplayer stuff at the end anyway. The standard bosses are just the storyline stuff, so... I'm interested to see where you can go with multiplayer, because it works out, the people that were testing it, with like a 4-man team on the easiest mode, they were doing it in 30 hours. But on the hardest difficulty, it means that you are actually probably going to have to like band together to fight the bosses. And then if nobody's online, just farm materials and items for people, because then you'll be working on the, you know what I mean, like you can go and chop down trees and crack rocks and get all those resources running instead. Be very interesting. For me, I think I'm probably, because obviously you don't have it available just now, I think I'm gonna do a Legolas sort of build. I'm gonna do bow and sword, single sword, for like the teleporting round. Yeah, exactly, Gallifrey. Me and Tuff were talking about it because you can get shields where you block and everything does damage. So what we were gonna do is you can do a build where you've got the shield and you've got a spear. And the idea was we were gonna get the reflex shields, right? And we'll just fucking knuckle up. All three of us will shield in one corner and just let everything hit us all. And we're just gonna be standing like that and drop healing auroras and just be like, hold! Hold! And then spear. Spear, spear in the corner and then fucking back to blocking. If we found a fourth, that would be so cool. We would definitely have to try that, because if you take the legendary shield, and now with Plague, it heals you instead of doing what it does. And before, it's like they basically got rid of the vampire stuff kind of thing. It's less back, but again, everyone drops healing aurora and then just knuckles up. And just let the boss hit all three of us at once, it'll kill itself. It'll be so funny. And that way we're not doing damage to each other. But then I quite like the idea of darting around with like bows and stuff. The cool thing is respecing in the game is so much fun. Because you generally have, like, yeah, you've got the ability to do it. It's really cool. But I think it would be really dope. Again, one of the craziest things that I've seen so far with No Rest of the Wicked is the new materials. Like, that's going to be a big game changer where, for example, if I find something that any of you guys need, like in a perfect roll, we can extract it. And then basically, like, what's the thing where you prestige it up to max? I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Again, the ability to roll 5 and 10 times is no problem. But I think it's going to be more exciting to just farm materials, do decent builds, and then it'd be like, oh, look, I found this item with your roll on it. Do you want to transfer it, basically? I kind of like that, because no joke, I was playing, I started off just testing out builds in No Rest for the Wicked, and unfortunately, I put like nearly 30 hours into the game, and I was so OP within a few hours. And I felt that kind of ruined it for me, personally. Because I was, literally as I got this weapon, I was steamrolling everything. And you'll see it here. I'll see if I scroll back, because I was showing, look at this. So it was this weapon here, right? That was my weapon. Damage increased up by 10% by durability. Health on kill, stamina recovery, indestructible, unrepairable, lightning damage. And then I would match it with this ring here, where whenever somebody hits me, they took 25% damage, and then I matched up with this. Where is it here? Yeah, here. So this one does 15% damage on damage taken, right? Healing increased by 15%. Damage taken decreased by 50% for 10 seconds after being afflicted by status, right? So when you're afflicted, not only does my tank go up, but I called it the self-destructing knight, where you just run into the fight, you don't swing, you just go, ah! When all the mobs hit you, it just fucking explodes in the area. And because you're getting 10% health back, and you've got all the stuff going, so yeah, you were so stacked. And look at the armor, 1 for 40 on mesh. It was absolutely nuts. And yeah, if you had any problem, you would go sword and board. And it was a full strength build. And yeah, I just didn't even bother attacking. I just let a mob hit me. And because of the damage increased by 10%, then 25% damage plus the thing. So 40% damage they were taking plus that. So like, it was kind of like it was nearly maxing out at 50%. So when a boss hit me, its HP bar just went like that. Whoop! Obviously, my HP went down, but because I was getting so much focus back, I could just pop the healing thing or use a pot. So you just go and self-destruct. As soon as I got that, it was like the whole game was so easy after that, because it scales off the damage you hit. So with high armor, I was taking hardly any damage and I had high HP, but the mob would get hit for like 2-3k every time it hits me. And I just get flung around the screen, and it was great. The only time I ever lost is if they knocked me off the map. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do, chat. I'm gonna quickly quit the game down and copy this over for Evo Kate. Man, super excited, chat. This is good shit. Like crafting, outpost building, if we get Genesis, new flight model, anything like that this year will be very exciting for me. I don't really care about gameplay, it's more I just want to see more improvements in things in Star Citizen. Alright, let me close that, because I need to copy this for Evo. Copy. I gotta have 4 copies of the game, chat. It's the only game ever in my life where I've had to... Actually, do I have enough space on this? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got plenty. Oh, no, I've only got... Oh, no shit, chat. Wait, I'm up to nearly a terabyte? $200? What the fuck have I got installed on Steam? Oh! 40k Space Marine 2 in 4K format. Oh, shit. Look at this. 500 gigabyte in Star Citizen. For fuck's sake. I need to get some SSDs, chat. Oh wait, this is still not across. Let me quickly look at that as well. Does anybody have like a good choice of SSDs? Yeah, I know, in this economy. Anybody got like a good idea? Is it still the Samsung? Is it the M2s or what are we on now these days? I have to start going lower tier in drives. Is the Evo or the Pro? Which is the best one for gaming? I can't remember which one people always recommend. Wait, what am I actually rocking? What am I on? Pro and Evo. Right, so the Pro is for Windows, and then the Evo I was using for gaming. An Evo Plus, so 264. Just for Star Citizen, jeez. I suppose it's about the price of a fucking spaceship, right? No, I gotta do it because I don't have enough space if Squadron 42 actually does come out this year. Or is it better to go for 4 terabyte? Ah, shit. La 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 la. 4 terabyte Evo. 370. God damn it. It's a lot of money just to fucking put space. No joking, like upgrading to PC is just one of these hardships now. Oh, I should actually remove this. This is all gone. Yeah, I'll remove this. How do I delete this off this? Did I just click it? How do I delete it? Fuck. Oh wait, I need to be logged in. That's probably why. That would make more sense. Delete. Thank you to all the people following me. I got 60 followers. Holy shit. Look at all these fucking amazing people. I didn't even know you could do that. I need to change this because we're using a different system now. It's just that, but I'm not using this anymore. I'm not gonna advertise it. Not using this. Still using the not weak stripper Velcro. Oh, I'm not using this anymore. Man, holy shit. I've got old stuff here. Best silicone grease to ever use on Virpil. And is Flay up to date? Yeah. Sick. Alright. I only need to add the audio thing then. Wait. What's my CPU? PSU in here? Alright, cool. I'm good. Man, I need to update my cases. Also, MSI 4080 versus MSI 5070 Ti. Does anybody like an expert that would know which is better to use the 4080 or go for a 5070 Ti? Oh, right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. 4080? Which one has more VRAM? It has, I think it has, the 5070 has less RAM, but it's on the DDR7 stuff instead of the DDR6 with the 4080. Says it's a superior choice. The 4080 holds as an edge in stock performance. The thing is, what I'm looking at right now is because of how things are going, I'm thinking about putting a 5070 Ti in my PC and putting the 4080 away just in case anything breaks. More VRAM, I think the 27 is 16 gigabyte. They have the same size, 16 gigabyte. Yeah. I need to fucking order fast, like, holy shit. What's it called? Mexico. If. Oh man, I should have totally bought the card at the weekend. It's already up 100 quid. Fuck. Yeah, but I need a spare card, Cypher, and the problem is the 4080s are more expensive than buying a 5070 Ti. That's what I'm looking at. I need a spare card just in case my card breaks for whatever reason because it's out of warranty. And to get a 4080 series is more expensive than a fucking 5070 Ti. Like your box standard here, like the gaming trio, where's... I'll do MSI, right? Like their gaming trio, if they've got one. Yeah, like here. It's nearly fucking 300 quid more. Just if you can get one. Yeah, I know. It's all out of stock as well. Like, trying to get 4080s is ridiculous right now. Like, people are panic buying. And obviously, like, a 5080 is going to be well out of my price. Well, actually, no, funny enough. The 5080 is probably cheaper. It's just so expensive, man. I should have bought on Saturday. Amazon had it for... Let me just hide the screen because I'm going to just see quickly if I get still the same deal. Because I had it in my cart. Nah, it's not. Even though I had it in my cart, it's gone up. Shit. Yeah, this is what they said. Literally all the cards will be going up in price every month. Fuck. Yeah, because it's $899 to get the... Yeah, 4070 Ti right now is 1,400 quid. It's fucking yikes, man. Yeah, I know. I looked at eBay, but because of yeah, scammers and stuff like that, I wasn't gonna bother. It's crazy, man. Because of just how like everyone is going crazy. Yeah, I know, Cypher. I'm just worried. Like for me, I want to fucking buy a backup card just in case. I don't want to spend too much money on it. Because obviously I can use it as a encoder for my streamer down the line, right? The RX 970. I just don't know anything about... I don't know anything about AMD, Jib. Like how good these are. Like, does this even compare to a fucking 4080? Yeah, but there's no point in me buying a card for encoding, Zimin, when I can just update it with the GPU from the gaming PC. Close to the 5080? Really? I would love to try it out. I wish I knew somebody at AMD that would be like, yo, DarkLaw, do you want to test that out? Is that their best card right now? The 970 XT? Oh, is there an XTX? I traded my 970X in for a 5070 Ti. I had really bad screen tearing and hard crashing. Some... Oh, yes, you're... Yeah. See, that's the worry I'm had. I've got no experience with AMD cards. And again, literally, so just to show you guys, I always go with MSI with GPUs just because I've never had an issue with them, right? And I always get the trio. See this? On Friday, this was down at £820 and it's already up to 900 now. I should have bought it. It's like literally going to be over £100 more within a week. Because what I was going to do is put this into the... I was going to put this into the gaming rig, put the 4080 into the streaming PC, and then put the 4060 away, or keep the 4060 in the streaming PC and put the 4080 away just in case anything breaks. Because I've got no replacement card and I've got no more warranty. And as prices are going, with all the gouging and shit like that, this thing's going to, like, any card is going to be up like 1,500 quid within a few months. The thing is, though, I know you could probably get a cheaper 5070 Pilgrim, but it's not superstition. I am somebody that does not change manufacturer unless it breaks. And I've never had an MSI graphics card break on me in nearly 10 years. So it's not superstitious, it's just I don't change the formula. If it ain't broke, don't fix. Basically, that's my, you know, is that the right way? If it ain't broken, don't fix. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Why are the GPUs going up? Because everyone's going fucking AI crazy, Cypher. So a 5090 right now is $2,000 in some places. By the end of the year, it'll be $5,000 to get a 5090. And they're no longer doing the 5070 series. And they're rolling back the architect to 480 or something like that, right? But they're downgrading the RAM. Am I right with that saying? So they're going to be rolling out 40 series video cards with half the RAM that they were originally sold in. So that's why everyone's buying all the 40 series cards right now. Because they're going to be selling old architect at the price it is right now, but half the spec. Because that's NVIDIA for you right now. Yeah, the DDR shortage, yeah. So I'm not worried so much about RAM in general, because again, I've never had RAM break on me, and I've got decent processors. I don't really need to upgrade my PC. I'm always worried that without a GPU, I can't really do anything. They're restarting the 3080s, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's 3080s. Oh, is it not the 40 series they're doing? But they're bringing out they're bringing out the 30 series with half the spec that they were at or something like that. There's something they're doing. I can't remember the full story of it, but it was like where they're coming back out, but they're sort of like downgraded versions or something. Anywho, chat, I'm gonna go and contemplate what the fuck to do. Get some dinner and then test out Evocate. Because again, like a 4080 right now, a 4080 is like, see look, there's none, man. There's absolutely fucking no 4080s to buy. 4060s, something like that, right? I should start Go Ram me. What you do in your private time is up to you, Majwar. More pipelines, yeah. Twice a coin, yeah. Oh, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. This is like the worst time of year for me to be making decisions like this because it's all time like low because everyone's at low stage. Like, and the ad revenue you get on Twitch is dreadful right now. Yeah, I might have to bite the bullet. If it's gone up that much already in 1 week, that's fucking nuts. The vent is here as well. Fuck. Baka. Fun and games, man. I'm kind of looking forward to if somebody just makes like the PlayStation 7 and it's as good as a fucking PC and that's it. That's the end of it. Like this whole idea where you're upgrading PCs, it gets really tiring now. No, not what I want. Not what I meant. Alright. Only RAMs? Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna go up and even run out of stock, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna go and get some dinner. I'm gonna jump into Evocate and tomorrow we'll talk about... I'm off on Wednesday because I gotta go to the dentist and I don't want to chew my lip again. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're doing very long streams. And Thursday evening is the start of... So we're gonna be doing Star Citizen on Thursday. And in the evening, we're going to be going into No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer launch. We're going to be playing that all weekend. I'm not going to be doing anything Star Citizen. And then hopefully next week will be 4-6 live. As long as it doesn't go out this weekend. Then I'm screwed. And then we'll try and help each other with that event and stuff. At this point, this Steam machine is viable at this point. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. If you search for Prices on Omens, you should get the browser plugin. Give you a history and alert. Oh, really? Thank you, Turnabout. I'll try that, dude. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Okay. Let me see. I have a good raid for us to go to. Is she still on? Yeah, she is. She is. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, we're going to raid site. She's been away, having to deal with putting one of her dogs down. So if you guys are regular when I raid her, she had to put Gizmo down over Christmas holidays. She's been away for 25 days. She's been super stressed, building PCs, breaking, all that stuff. We're going to go over there and send some love and support. And yeah, I want you to spam the emotes. I spent 12 hours yesterday, chat, helping her fucking do OBS. So please, for the love of God, stay for 5 minutes, check out her content. Can we get raid 1, raid 2 in chat, please? And yeah, spam all the love, please, please, please. Because again, she was super stressed about it. And she's played in that cruise game. Spam all the emotes, chat. Again, thank you to everyone on YouTube and Kick as well. And I appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll discuss Evil Catty. I'll test it as much as I can. And yeah, we'll go through all the questions tomorrow. Appreciate yous as always, guys. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Test Battle, take care. Pilgrim Blaze. Zayman Turnabout. Majuar. Pagan. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Spam all the love. All the love. Please, please, please.